Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's almost lunchtime already. But, Mom, I have the week off. I don't want to get out of bed. Get up out of bed. Come on now. You can't screw up your sleep schedule just because you're on vacation. Mom, I'm on vacation. I want to do whatever the hell I want. Or something like that. What is up, everybody? This is Jay, aka Multimedia Jay, and I am on vacation, and good morning! It is 10:30 in the morning, and I have no idea if anybody's even going to see this before or after the fact. Or something like that, but we are totally going EU-friendly today, and this sounds distorted as all hell. Sound check! Or something like that, but we are totally going EU-friendly today, and this sounds distorted as all hell. Yeah, I sound like a truck driver. Hold on a second. Breaker 19, we got ourselves a Smoky on I-95. What's your 20, over? All right, we're just going to do that. Okay, quit playing with the microphone and go to Logitech G-Hub. What is this crap set to? Please tell me it's 70. All right, set the pattern to cardioid. Blue voice on, blue voice off. And set our magic number to 70% on the input gain, and then turn the masters way down. And, or maybe just don't eat my freaking microphone, just because I'm a fat guy doesn't mean I have to do this. I guess pick up patterns with the microphone, blah, blah, blah. Just because I'm a fat guy doesn't mean I have to do this. I guess pick up patterns with the microphone. All right, I really don't care at this point, because we're going to have the game going anyways. So, aside from me messing around like this, which I still got to set the camera, so why don't we do that? Aside from me messing around like this stream is going to be watchable like a video. So, if my normal folks want to play catch-up later, they're more than welcome to. But I found a spot. I went to just play the game normally because, well, I'm on vacation one more day. Then it's the regular weekend after today. But I went to go play the game the normal way. And I went to play the game the normal way, like I probably should have all along, and I found this spot which would be so amazing for a main base. So I backed up my save games. We're gonna see if we can pull this off, and then I'll do less like base minutia and stuff in the evening. For if I come back and do a stream in the evening. There's a lot of questionable stuff going on, but let's fire up the controller here. This is the one from last night. Hopefully it's got enough charge on it. Got our drinks ready to go. Stuffed cats, of course, because, well, something's got to be in the background besides that keyboard that I never use. So, I don't know. This might be too much base minutia for the folks that would watch me in the evening. So, let's see what happens. Also, cook test to see if we went 4 hours or so without the stream lagging out. So I think OneDrive might have been the culprit as to why my upload bandwidth suddenly got murdered. So we're going to do another several hour-long cook test, probably play some music when I go to have lunch or something like that. But let's try moving this base. I want to have a stream that's watchable like a video, YouTube style, because that's what we do here. It's time to play some stuff. You know, I actually wanted to do stuff besides play Palworld this week. I know it's hard to believe, but this game, despite being early access, and as Dan pointed out, they're buggy like Doom. The mobs are buggy like Doom demons. Okay, let's fire up Palworld here. Despite all that, it's just like, I think this is really the first of this type of game that has really clicked with me. So I think that's what a lot of what's going on is with all of this. Let me just move chat a little closer. We'll put OBS on that side. And all these fancy schmancy Windows 11 thingies are trying to split my Windows 4 ways. No thanks, I just need to be able to see the latency in case whatever's going on still goes on here. So we're basically going to move the main base. We're going to move the main base here, and hopefully the guys working on the truck don't work on it as much today as they did yesterday. Otherwise, you might be hearing a... like a diesel or something. You might be hearing like it's a gasser truck. But anyways, as the game rolls, we got to restart the game. I got to figure out why my MSI Afterburner is not starting automatically anymore. See, what happened was I used Glary Utilities to adjust my startup programs on this thing. And I think I nerfed MSI Afterburner's ability to start automatically. I think I disabled too many things. There we go. Now we can play the game. After it's done syncing, of course. You know, the save games for Palworld can be like 100 plus megabytes. So I get, yeah, it's still syncing the cloud here. But that didn't kill the stream. So it's got to be some kind of weird mass update thing like backing up my files in OneDrive that was doing it. We'll figure it out. If I see a big swirly thing up in the corner over there and red in the other corner, then we'll do that. Okay, now we can have a proper... Let's see how much... this is going to get like Morrowind, I swear. In my later days in Morrowind, I would get lower frame rates because of all the mods I was running. But if I'm running this game with no deterioration of structures outside the base, all this loading is probably going to give me very much a frame rate tax for the first 30 seconds. Yeah, like 20 frames a second. This is like PS4, Xbox One performance while it's loading everything from the 100 megabyte save game. So I just happened to spot this when I was flying around looking for dungeons, as I need tech points to unlock Grisbolt's minigun. And I built one of my little shacks with a campfire to see it easy at night down by this skill tree. And look what's over here besides the bazillion Cinnamoth butterfly thingies. Up to 30 frames a second. Of course, we have Gale Claws, and we have a settlement over there, which I'll put in a crow's nest to shoot at from time to time when I want to make things interesting. But the first base is primarily... My main base is... Okay, it's Firefox time. Well, we'll have plenty to eat, because we're shooting down birds and gonna have poultry on the ground for a bit. I don't know how long it keeps in the outdoor world. There's a 5,000 dropped item limit. So, but we have all these ore nodes. We have so many of these ore nodes, and we have a skill tree right back there that randomly spawns skill fruits for my pals. So one of the things I've needed to do is develop the skill abilities. Of course, I could just quit being a lazy ass and use custom markers to mark all the dungeons and skill trees on my map as I find them. But, because, see, I put a little house down to mark where I wanted to build this new place. But I think with my base, the blue circle is big enough. If I place the PAL box probably somewhere over here, maybe in this little clearing right here, the blue circle will include all of these ore nodes. Then I can build around them and box them in, similar to what I did out at the desert base, and have indoor ore nodes with an earthen floor, ground floor, with an earthen ground floor, and we'll just build based on the blue circle. We'll even have a little bit of coal and stone in the mix too. But we'll have all these resources. We'll have all of these resources available and a skill tree right outside the back of the base. And we can always put in a crow's nest if we want to make things interesting. Take some shots at those guys over there and go rescue the pal. So we're going to have crappy neighbors, but we're going to have way more resources. There are so many random patrols, though. There's so many random patrols around my current main base that... Oh, what's this? That's a Cinnamoth. There's so many random patrols around my current main base that I'm getting attacked on a regular basis anyways. So we might as well just move the base and gain... We might as well move the base and gain everything. Since I'm playing single player too, you know, I'll just restore my save game if I don't like this and I want to go back. So I've got it backed up on the other profile, and I made a special backup in its own folder that the sync program doesn't touch. So I just copy 100 megabytes of files back, and I revert back to this old base. So before we go tearing it down, we have a couple of eggs to incubate from last night. So we'll get those over with. Just plop them in some of these incubators, and we'll just do like a nostalgia thingy, kind of like we did at the last main base. So we have one of these dragon eggs. It takes about 10 minutes if we don't cool it down. So it takes about 10 minutes. We can cut it to 5 minutes by just assigning a cooling pal. There's this regular, there's this one, and then I have two of these big dragon eggs that are a little too hot. So why don't we just take this one out, put it on the other side, and activate the cooler with with the Jolt Hog Christ, because we're gonna have to change the makeup of this team. Anyways, we're gonna switch it out to all Anubises, because Anubises are so fast. As long as they don't go mining anything, we'll basically... Yeah, see, we got a fight going on right outside our doors, so if things get a little on the aggressive side with the new base thing, whoop-de-doo. So, we're going to have to take the kitchen apart. So the way, I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm just going to knock out the walls and make the entire base collapse into a pile of rubble. And then I'll bring it down to like one set of walls so we can still have walls and doors while we're cleaning everything up. And then I'll have a bunch of Anubises just put everything in the storage containers next to the PAL box, namely this one, and we'll just move it out. We'll destroy this, we'll empty this container and we'll destroy the storage containers one at a time and the feed boxes until there's nothing left but a storage container, a little platform, and the PAL box. So we're going to need a dedicated cooling PAL, so let's bring in that Jolt Hog Christ that we were using earlier. Jolt Hog Christ. Let's see, where is he? Sort by number. There he is. Just bring him in. Replace one of these Anubises, because he'll be replaced soon. I also need Lord Shadow Fox. I want Lord Shadow Fox as my summon pal for all of this. So where is he? The named Anubis that's high level and I'm teaching all the skills to. Lady Ginger Wolf, named after a local metal band, by the way. I just have two named Anubises so I can know which ones to breed. So there we go, Lord Shadow Fox. Replace that useless seeker of dungeons that couldn't find any dungeons. I'm just going to use custom markers on the map. So we're going to let the base continue as normal until those eggs hatch. And then we're going to close the doors to shut down the mining operation and box in all the Anubises on the first floor, then collapse the entire base. Of course, this doesn't make sense. This absolutely... Let's get Shadow Fox in on it. We're going to collapse the entire base, and then we're going to... All those Anubises with their fast running speed are going to scurry all over the place. Got about 5 minutes before it happens. About 5 minutes, because we're chilling these eggs. We'll get them hatched, and then... See, what I was doing was just chopping them away a little at a time, knocking out floors, and if I knocked out stuff underneath them... But actually, I can collapse the entire base by just knocking out all the supports on the external wall, which will bring the entire base down. But because this is a video game, it's just going to drop all the assets instead of collapsing us in a pile of rubble. So... maybe it's a good thing that this isn't a very realistic survival game. Because literally everything except the first floor will be destroyed, and it'll be nothing but raw materials, which you will then see the Anubises run around like maniacs, putting inside the storage container. I just got to make sure I keep the... I got to close all the doors, first of all, so close the porch door. That porch I never used. The mining and farming can continue as normal until we're ready to shut the base down. We'll close this door and this door. We're eventually going to knock out the walls and destroy it anyways. So when there's crap everywhere, all of your guys will grab everything and throw it in the nearest storage container, which in this case will be these shipping containers. Then we'll destroy the shipping containers one at a time, and they'll scurry and just put them closer and closer to the PAL box until I can move all of these probably to the desert base. We'll probably just put all the materials out in the desert base. And I got some of these fruits too that I can use on. See while we're waiting. Put these things away. No, nothing more in the furnaces. 116,000 gold. Nice. Spark plugs. The wheat will go in the feed box. Got 3 things of gunpowder, wool, seeds, coarse ammo, which I don't even use anymore, wood, pills, and let's see. All right. Didn't get to call the nurse this morning, but my stepmother probably did, and we'll see how much longer my dad's going to be in the hospital. He got moved to a normal room, so that's good news. But I just hope he's not having buyer's remorse for going through with the surgery. Let's see. Well, the shipping container's already almost full, so everything that I would vendor, let's go vendor at the small settlement for vendor trash. So all the arrows, it's from those stupid PETA-type dudes that keep harassing me outside my base. Let's go to the small settlement while those eggs continue, where is it? There it is. Sell off all the vendor trash, not like there's much of it to begin with. Hopefully we don't crash the game when we make a multi-story base all collapse at once. We'll see how that works. Sell. All right. What? So you mean to tell me I can sell my gold coins and get 1/10 of them back? What kind of a screwy bug thing? So I could sell 116,000 gold and get 11,000 gold back. Why? What the? Is that like a stupid trap or something for see how stupid the player base is? Give me a break. Come on, Pocket Pair. You can do better than that. All right. Freeze up space in our inventory. Let's see. Let's see if those eggs are ready. Let's go see if those eggs are ready to hatch. Once they're ready to hatch, we can close all the doors, switch to all Anubises, and destroy the base. Weird thing, yeah. Well, if you're not paying attention, you can lose 90% of your gold. maybe someone at Pocket Pair is a smartass. All right, let's go up top. Get ready to switch out the team for all Anubises. We're gonna lose some resources doing this, like stuff that's being grown and whatnot. All right, we're done with this one. We got all this. Might want to throw. We're gonna lose like a crap ton of cake. We got 45 seconds before Armageddon begins for this base. Minecraft gets buggier the more progress you make on a server. Yeah, video games, as sandboxy as some of them can be, the digital Legos thing still needs some work. Let's see here. All right. 20 seconds left before Base-mageddon begins. I might just change the stream title to that. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let Base-mageddon begin. That one was a Fellbat. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we have no more use for the PAL services on the top floor. Now these eggs have been incubated. Ooh, another Catris. Sadist, too. I have to check what that trait does. I think if we blow up all the cook pots, we probably should empty out all the cook pots. Let's empty all the cook pots and put all the food in a food basket. So we don't lose all the food that we cooked. Let's see here. We also should grab all the cake, too. Food. Feed box. And then we'll switch everything to Anubises. Because if we destroy a feed box, then let's see here, all the food falls out of it, and the pals will scurry to bring it to another food box. So we're probably gonna have to build some food boxes for this. Yeah, see, they're already putting raw materials in there from the farming floor. I might have to build another one if I don't shut up and get this done. All right. Let's build another one to put all the cake inside. We have like 95 cakes in here 91 cakes, excuse me, that weren't spoiling. So I want to keep those if I can. We got about 20 minutes before they start. Basically, the timer on all these things, when it hits 0, you lose one of them. So, okay, all right. We're ready to destroy the base. First thing we need to do, we're ready to make this whole base collapse and maybe crash the game while we're doing it. First thing, switch the entire team to Anubises. All of them. Let's see. Anything on the production lines I can pick up one last time. Maybe build some spheres so we have less to carry. 28 spheres. We can't make any more spheres. There's nothing else left on the production lines, so just grab the spheres. All right, let's go close the base doors and replace our team with all Anubises. Doink. I know we just locked some guys outside, but they're all going to get replaced very, very shortly. All right. So everybody that's on this team will go on this page. Everybody that's on this team will go on the last page of the PAL box, which I did manage to fill up yesterday with 50 bazillion dupes. So let's see. Everybody that's on the team, everybody that's on this base's team, except for this idiot. But, you know, we'll figure him out later. We'll swap in another Anubis. I know we have more than enough Anubises to basically have them scurry around and take the whole base down. As evidenced. Give me nothing but Anubises. Because of how fast they are at transporting stuff. Level 4, handiwork. Level 2, transporters. They have incredibly fast movement speed, and you will see them scurry around all over the place when we collapse most of the base down to just one floor with one set of walls. Okay. So here they are. They're all just wandering around like idiots. So first, why don't we take down... First, we'll take this down, and we can see a sneak preview of what's coming. Yep, see them already scurrying. They're putting stuff in the closest container, but I'm just going to wipe all this out. Yep, this is what you're going to be seeing. This is what you're going to be seeing. We're just going to, first we're going to wipe all this out. Let's throw some stuff in the storage container, whatever will still fit. Stone. We probably should grab all the food that's cooked over in the kitchen too, and build some feed boxes to put it all in, and we'll figure that out from there. So we're not carrying. Yeah, drop the wood while we're at it. We may need to build more storage containers, but they will auto sort this. They will auto sort everything between the containers. All right. Naruto running. Oh, they are very fast. All right, let's empty out the giant kitchen and all the noise it's been making. I might just put this on top. I might just put the kitchen on top of the new base. Most of the services that I need are represented in the surviving bases, like ore and metal and cloth and all kinds of other stuff. Between the other two bases, we've got everything covered. Ugh, the 1,000 fried eggs really killed me, didn't they? Yeah, well, they'll have plenty to eat while we're tearing the base down, that's for sure. Yeah, 1,300 fried eggs. Omelets, jam toast, gale claw, wheat. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more of these. Do like 2 of them. Gale claw, pancakes, gale claw. Just empty out the kitchen completely. All this stuff that's been sitting here is now finally going to start to... Oh, 1,300 baked berries. I think that'll do it. Nothing else still on them, right? We're going to put this on the top level and have it be like a giant grilling fest up on the top floor. Do all our cooking next to where we bake the cakes for the breeding farm. 300 pancakes. Yeah, we're set. Jam toast, omelets. Throw everything else in here. $3,494 baked berries. I really don't care if those go bad. All right. Now the fun part. Then we watch them scurry around cleaning up afterwards. And there's the wood. All right. The entire second level of walls, we got to knock them out to make the entire base come down. This will dismantle all of the floors, and there'll be a ton of materials, and those guys will be like ants scurrying around, picking everything up. It's the quickest way to clean up a base. Oops. No, crap. I don't want them running outside mining. When I don't want stuff running inside either, so we do want to leave one floor of these things. Knock out all the supports and bring the whole thing down. Okay. If this crashes the game or crashes the stream, it's been nice knowing you. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, ready? Let's see here. Well, that's right. We have the other thing, too, that we got to knock apart. That's probably... Actually, that secondary house is going to survive when I collapse the main base. Let's see. Alright. Oh, we got to get the outside walls in order for this to come down. All right, let's throw some of this stuff in. Let's just toss it all on the floor. Give them something to do. Let them decide what shipping container they want to throw all this into. Nah, that's not how the AI works. Oh, wait, here they go. All right, what do we have left? There's the wall. There's a we'll leave one supporting wall up. Actually, knocking stuff out already. We'll leave that supporting piece up, and let's go into this little crevice back here and knock these down. Don't hit the shipping container just yet. And is there one on the other side? Okay. So, we have that one piece holding the entire rest of the... keeping the entire base from collapsing. And then over in this house, that's a separate structure. We'll knock that down after we knock down the main base. But, because video games, let's sleep until the morning. Carrying this with only one thing keeping the entire base from collapsing. Imagine this were a PvP server. Okay, the big moment has arrived. I'll take my second purple gun and the recipe to make that gun. Yeah, they're all putting stuff inside whatever containers are the closest. That's the way they roll. All right. Time for the moment that might crash the whole game. So, let's see. Actually, the stairs might actually keep it together once I knock this out. And then once I destroy the stairs, it all comes down. All right. Make sure we're not lagging out or anything. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! 10 frames a second as we have materials come raining down. And this base is... And the AI goes completely nuts. Surprising we didn't crash the game. We absolutely blew the engine. Oh, man. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is Lord Shadow Fox out? He can be part of this, too. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think they're out of room. We got to build more food boxes for them to put the food inside. All right. Yeah. We ran out of food in the food boxes. If they stop, that means something ran out of room. We've got the storage containers left, and we got the food boxes. We're probably most likely to run out of food. But now you can see why I picked Anubises for my moving team. It's raining cats and dogs. Actually, you know what we'll do? While we're taking the base apart, if we're still doing this when night comes around, I'll have a stupid little bed here so I can just go to sleep. Now watch, we'll probably get raided or something. The fun part is, for all these Anubises, they're gaining levels by running around doing this stuff. So you might see some blue on them all as they go scurry around picking all of this up. See a nice little vantage point. Oh, I should probably go around getting the stuff that they can't get to before the pathing bugs out and they can't get it, as well as the stuff that fell outside the base. Like this. Yeah. So then just go sneak it over into that storage container while they're going around cleaning. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see what happens if I drop something right at the edge that weighs 700 pounds. So I can get up and over and get at it. Might have some pathing issues, too. You have more ingots to add to the collection. We'll throw everything in the storage containers. We'll try and make enough food boxes to store everything while they're cleaning all that up. I should go around, run around outside, grab all the stuff that fell outside of the base when we epically took this base apart while they're doing that. And the stuff that landed on top of the storage containers that they can't get to. Oh, look at this mess. Oh, they're stuck. We ran out of room on something. Probably food as usual. So we'll build however many food thingies we need right next to the shipping container. Or right next to the PAL box. I can't remember how many different types of food there were. Yep, there they go. Scurrying around, putting stuff in it. They should theoretically be able to put endless stacks inside of everything. Yeah, I gotta go get everything that they couldn't get. Also take down that structure so they can scurry and pick that up too. Alright, make sure we're not duping things here. Wheat seeds. Is there a maximum stack of 500? Do I have leather I can throw on top? No, there isn't, because I'm at 557 over there. Stone. Nails. The idea here is whatever we need to build for storage, put it right next to the PAL box so we can easily take it with us when we go to leave. So, yeah. We should probably put all the storage containers over here. And then tear those down as well. Yeah, throw down some more shipping containers near the PAL box, and then take those apart. Take the furnaces down. Build another shipping container. We got to take that whole thing apart. They're just going to fill those up. It's raining cats and dogs. Yeah, Anubises are amazing for something like this. That's why I went on a breeding spree. These guys. I'll keep the skill fruits, though. Keep the skill fruits, though, for this. Oh, they stopped. That means something glitched out. Oh, they're trying to go mine something. Let's take their feed box. We could just go mine everything. We could just let them go mine everything. They'll probably wipe it out in no time and then just bring all the materials back. But we got to take this down. Otherwise, they'll just throw everything in these containers. Yep, there they go. Keep an eye on that CPU usage. This might get like those games like What's Its Face, forgot what it was called, that has a bazillion things going on the screen. It uses a ton of CPU. Alright. At it. More shipping containers. Just what we need. Yeah, look at them all piling stuff up. Whatever will fit. Actually, they put stuff in whatever's the closest. So once we get everything in here, we can just destroy them one at a time until they run out of places to put stuff. All right. So what I will do, let's go collapse. Let's go take this down to like 1 level. All right. Take this down. Actually, we'll open this door. Open this door and close this one so they don't go mining on me. Otherwise, I'll just go mine everything. More stuff for them to pick up. Just got to grab all the stuff that they can't get to. Oh, give me that. Some flour. Some flour. Well, we do still have the kitchen over there, but nobody can cook. So if we want to cook something, we'll have to bring out Firefox for that one. Yeah, let's go pick up all the stuff that fell when we collapsed the main building. Ooh, cakes. We'll cook a bunch of pancakes instead. One less Anubis isn't going to kill anything. We also still have the thingies inside the base as well. So let's go grab all this. Everything they're not going to be able to get to. Go around the perimeter of the base and pick up everything that landed outside of it. They won't go outside the blue circle, so I don't have to worry about them trying to mine if I use this door. They're going in trying to grab stuff. We could just let them mine and destroy all the nodes. They'll be like a horde of locusts. Swarming all over them. Keep all the pal beds, though. Just go up here and let me get all these. This has to go down somewhere. Oh, woo! All right. So we get everything inside containers. Then we destroy the containers. They just run into the next closest container until everything's over at the PAL box. Yeah, look at how clean everything's getting already. Let's put something over here. Put a container over here. Yep. And grab the stuff that's outside the base. They might actually go mine it all. What? Grab everything here. Let's throw down a shipping container out here, too. Because when we open the door, they'll come out, they'll mine the rest of it, keep themselves busy. Yeah, they're building it from inside the base. Yeah. She's trying to transport everything. Wow. Yeah. Take down all the thingies. Let's just take down everything. You know what? Let's bite the bullet and let them out. They might do some mining, but oh well. Let's bite the bullet. When they swarm all over everything and they run out of stuff to mine, then they'll get back to transporting stuff. But this base is going to come apart no matter what we do. Just let a bunch of Anubises running a mill. Oh, they're stuck. They must have ran out of room for something. Or they're trying to go outside. Or they're bugging out trying to get something. Alright, let's put these here. Get me my speed back. What are they looking at? Frag grenades. Oh, they're probably trying to get the stuff that's up on that's stuck over there. It's all stuck in the air. Oh, they're trying to get at the stuff that's over here somewhere. Yeah, let me go clean all that up. Just knock some more walls down so they can all scurry on over and get at it. There they go. Take down this, take down our power generators. Start dismantling the foundation. Oh, there they all go mining. This is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. That was mostly wood this time. Oh, there they go. They're even grabbing some skill fruits that fell, too. The big thing I need to do is go around, run around the outside of the blue circle and grab everything that they can't get. Because they will not run outside the blue circle. Yeah, just leave the doors open. If we get attacked, we get attacked. These guys will kick their ass anyways. It's a lower level area. Alright, everything else that's outside the blue circle, or make it so they can get at it. One of those two. Climb up here and get these. Otherwise, they're going to stand there like idiots, like, how do we get that? Alright. Well, a lot of the rubble's been cleaned up. They're mining. Oops. Now they're going to knock out all the... We might as well just go grab a pick and... We might as well just go help them finish. When they have nothing left to do, they'll come back up here and get back to work. Yep. They're jumping on every... Yep, they're destroying everything. Yep, they're absolutely destroying everything. Hooah, 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 hooah. Yep, they're swarming every mining node and destroying the crap out of it. They'll be done with that shortly. Let me just grab the other materials they can't get at. We'll come out of this with a crap ton of materials, that's for sure. $341 things of war. Probably the best thing I could do is help them destroy all the nodes. Then they won't sit there all day shooting it or kicking it. There they go. And now they're going nuts throwing it into the nearest container. They're putting it inside whatever the closest container is, which isn't this one. So... thousands of pounds worth of stuff in here. Yep, that's right. Put it all in the shipping container. while we're at it, since we're doing this, you might as well grab all the ore. The thing is, though, we could actually vampire out all of these raw materials by getting a furnace going with a single person manning it, and we could suck all of the resources over to the PAL box that way. So let's put two furnaces. What we'll do is we'll put two furnaces next to. Yep, there's no nodes, so they're going nuts. We could actually vampire those away why don't we set up some furnaces, even though we took them down already, but these raw materials can actually be vampired out of these containers over near the PAL box. Simply by cooking them. So actually, give me a lumberjack. Let me bring back the lumberjack. So, because a lot of these guys are standing around bored now. Give me a lumberjack and a porter. I guess we can probably knock the doors out so big pals can, we can probably knock the doors out so big pals can find their way around over here. Yep, there they all go. And pick all of this up. Just gonna leave this here. We're gonna have to go to pick me up. Stupid, get over here. Use the X skill. Drop our 920 pounds of stuff for them to scurry over. And pick up another bunch of it. They're all gonna come in for the night anyways, when the sun goes down. And then we'll close the door and have them finish cleaning this up, then they go clean that up. But in the meantime, let me change the makeup of what we have going on here. Where's the PAL box? Give me some furnaces right next to these storage containers so we can see. Production. Improved furnace. We'll put some furnaces here. Do like 3 furnaces, 1 for each type of material, and we'll vampire away all of those raw materials that we're picking up. They don't have to line up or anything. We'll vampire away all of those materials here. So there's 3 of them. So give me 3 Wixens on the team. 1, 2. They can help with porter duties as well. So we'll do 1, 2. Give me a 3rd Wixen from somewhere. Someone that can cook. 1, 2, 3. And what we'll do, actually, give me all the Tombats. Put all the Tombats on it, because they will operate 24/7. A little slower than the Anubises, but bring back all the Tombats. They'll go mine whatever's left, and they can actually carry stuff too. So they will keep the operation going even after nightfall, when the Anubises go to sleep. All right. Let's see. Can they get at that stuff, though? I know they were able to fly through the doorways earlier, but let's just knock the doors down. They're kind of pointless at this point. They're kind of pointless at this point anyways. All right. Give me a storage container. Give me a something to store everything in, like right here. Or I'll do the cleanup. I got a lot more carrying capacity than any of the pals do. One of the Tombats is a level 1. Give me a crusher as well. I'll get this cleaned up. We should also put a crusher over there, too. Put 2 crushers, because they can process all the wood into fiber. No, the wood can go to charcoal. That's more important. They'll have less to move around. Then we'll have less to move around. Let's clean this all up. Who's good for porters, though? Like level 4 transporting with no other skills. Of course, I could bring in a whole bunch of catresses who will do all the porter duties a little bit more slowly. That's probably a smarter idea. Let's grab this. That way we don't have... Yeah, they'll be slower, but they won't farm as much. So yeah, why don't we swap those all out with catresses? Who really cares about the... I don't really care about the other stuff. Alright, the raw materials. We don't want any more raw material processing going on anyways. So, let's see. Wood, fiber, stone... This, we'll just make a crap ton of paldium or something. And just process a crap ton of paldium or something like that. Yeah, see, they're not doing anything. They're like, huh? Alright. Yeah, everybody's standing around. Alright, we gotta do some stuff with this. Let's vampire away. Give me, swap out for catresses, because I don't want any of the nodes being affected anymore. No more stuff with the nodes. We've pretty much done most of the cleanup that needs to be done. So give me a bunch of catresses. Certainly have plenty of them. Catress. Yeah, they're all going to bed. There they are. Catresses can be reasonably fast porters at dealing with everything else. There's that. Just leave 3 in. Let's see here. Actually, I do need somebody that can do water. So give me a penguin. Give me a penguin that doesn't... Give me penguins. They do water but don't mine. Do need some folks to do water to operate a crusher. Now, who else could be a decent porter at cleaning everything up? Nope, doesn't carry anything. Only logs. Somebody who's a porter. They only have transport skills. Hellzaphirs. We usually don't get to use them because they're too big, but we've knocked everything out. Alright. Now, let's get this ready to vampire out all the remaining mess. Alright. 537 ingots. You don't have any coal, so we don't get to... 1,210 charcoal. Take that apart. Oops. Well, more room for us to build the crusher, which we will use to process the stone into a giant stack of paldium, which we don't have the materials for now because we just took that all apart. Oops. We can start taking the base apart proper. Hey, we got a merchant stopping by the base. Go see what they have for sale. Let's see. The way to do that would be to vampire the stone into a giant stack of paldium. And that way we basically could have it right next to here. So, alright, what do we need to build it? What are we short on in order to build another crusher? We're short on wood. Probably because I started cooking it all by making charcoal out of it. Cancel. Yep. Alright, give me a crusher. Give me a crusher to convert the stone, to convert all the base's stone into paldium fragments. Select recipe, convert all 973 paldium. Actually, bring in somebody that does level 3. Bring in some folks that do level 3s of this stuff. So, level 3 cooking thing... Oh, that's not going to work. Charcoal. 1,185. There we go. Bring me in somebody who does... Bring me in 2... I think Suzaku is a level 3 cooker. Yeah. Suzaku is a level 3 cooker that only cooks. Wixens are level 2 cookers. Flambells are level 1 cookers. Now, give me someone that does level 3 watering, which I think is Azure Lobe. Oh, gobfins can do level 2 watering. But where's the azure lobe? The water dragon. Cellerays are level 1 watering. Where is that thing? Chill it just chills things. Lunaris is a porter. Lunaris is a level 3... No, handiwork, not a level 3 porter. Vanworm Christ is a level... Vanworms are level 3 porters. For once, there might be some... We might have some use for all the vanworms, then. Bring in all the vanworms, because they're level 3 porters. Now, where's that? There's the azure lobe. Alright. Replace the penguin with an azure lobe. Alright. Oh, the van... Oh, that's right. The vanworms cook, too. Alright, let's get some sleep. Those are outside the blue circle, so they're not going to touch those. All right. What, do we have a fight on our hands? Good, they're leveling up. See if we can get that thing that's up in the air. All right, give me another storage container. Ah, here we go. Everybody's getting up. Yeah, here is the vampire all the raw materials out of those remaining storage chests. All right. Vampire everything out and clean up the remaining stuff down here.
Yeah.
They're getting stuck already. Yeah, and the nodes already came back. Well, they're distracted by mining again. Get rid of the Anubises. Swap them all with... Swap the remaining Anubises with Catrices. What? There's really nothing left to do here. Looks like they've cleaned everything up. We're just waiting for all these to process over, which is going to vampire the remaining raw materials out of those treasure chests downstairs. Give us less to come up here with. So, where's all my Catrices? The ones that I swapped out earlier. Or we just bring in a... There we go. Bring in a bunch of the other ones, too. Swap out Catrices for those. The Vanworms. Swap out that Anubis for the Azure Lobe for the watering. So now nobody should be doing anything with raw materials anymore except processing them. Alright. So we can start working on taking the other stuff apart, as well as anything else. Anything else that these guys can't get at? Is that thing still in the air? Yep. See what that is. It's a repair kit, of course. Alright, we'll go pick up everything else that landed on top of this thing when we took it all apart. Yep, here's what's bugging him out. All the stuff that landed on the cliffside. Just bring it over here and drop it, see if they take it. It's technically still in the base, but they can't get at it. So we gotta kind of drop it down for them. Farming hat schematic. Alright, let's grab the other stuff. All the other stuff that fell into the cliffside when we took the whole base apart. Up to the circle. Is there anything else that's sticking out? Alright, how about anything that might have fallen down outside the circle? Nope, there's still some stuff in the air, though. Let's go get it. Like there's an egg that didn't fall for whatever reason. We have... Oh, oops. Yeah, don't hit that button. Let's see. There's a piece of stone there. Piece of stone there. I really gotta stop hitting the wrong button. Dismount! Up. We'll just dismount up here. Oh, there's something else up there, too. What else is floating in the air? Anything else floating in the air that I should fly up and get? Alright, so we just gotta process the remaining stuff at those furnaces. Process the remaining stuff at the furnaces. The cattresses are actually cleaning up down here now. Left over from all the remaining ways we... Oh, they're cleaning up because of all that stuff I hit by mistake. Alright. Where are they going with it? Alright, let's take this apart. Let's take this apart and see if we can fly it very, very slowly. Where's Nettie? Otherwise, they'll just come back for it. Not Squawker. Alright, so we took that down. We can start taking those down too. Just have to slowly get this up. Onto there. Probably take that wall down too, since we're... Nope, can't do it up. Can't do it while flying. Get it up here, and we can start taking the rest of the base down. If anything else attacks us, we'll just beat their ass. All right, drop this, and this, and this, and this. Here comes everybody. And this. What's still heavy? Not the frag grenades. Probably because I'm carrying extra bullets. Drop the extra bullets. Alright, they'll pick all that up. Alright. Pals without beds get stressed, so the last thing that's going to go is the pal beds. What? Yeah, see our nodes are respawning and everything. Alright. Alright, what's 600 pounds of stone? There we go. Take all that down, and we can start taking the rest of the structure apart. We just got to get it to where there's nothing left to grab down here, and then we can take that apart and then help clean that up. Yep, they're all going to take it as close as... They're all going to take it to whatever's the closest. Alright, let's take those apart. Start moving everything closer and closer to the PAL box. Wood. That container's full. So they're just going to put it all in this container. All right. Everywhere there's a container that's not here, take it apart. Now, you know what? Fill the whole base up with Wixens. Keep it everything nice and uniform. Except for the one person we need to process water, which is that Azure lobe. There we go. They'll all go all over it. Yeah, this is 973 paldiums, but actually I'm doing the... No. Swap everybody out. We're doing it the wrong way. Because when you cancel production of something, you get your materials back, which is a way to vampire them all up here without having to wait. What am I doing? Swap for another Wixen. What I'll do is just cancel... I'll acquire those... I'll cancel production on the rest, which spits out the raw materials. So, we don't even need the furnace either. Drop those. 4,000 stone going into the thing. Don't need that. Nice to have a bunch of ingots, but we don't need those either. Acquire. Acquire, cancel. Acquire, cancel. That Suzaku is too fast. Drop. That Suzaku is too fast. What am I doing? Palbox management, get that Suzaku out of here. I can't cancel the work order with him there. He's a level 3 fire. He's a level 3 cooker, so... Alright. Let's drop this off. Probably should destroy that container. £7,000 worth of stuff. All right, let's see if I can get these out of here. There. That spat out all the raw materials, which they're now going to... All right, select recipe. 32. Cancel. Charcoal. 767. Select recipe. Charcoal. 767. Go. Cancel. Spits out all the wood. All the wood that's in there is now right next to the PAL box. Well, why didn't I think of this earlier? Who cares if I bring a bunch of materials? We'll just take let's take them all different bases and have them all processed there. 196 paldium, yeah, whatever. We have storage containers right next to... We have containers right next to the entrances of the other two bases, and they specialize in other stuff these days. Alright, oh, we have another chest that we gotta get rid of. Alright, get rid of the chest. Start taking the kitchen apart. Let's see, just watch the PAL beds. We want to keep the PAL beds around until we're ready to dismantle the base. What? Oops. Might have to build some PAL beds up here. We're short of bed now. In order for them to not get stressed. Infrastructure, there. Drop the heaviest stuff inside the blue circle. So now we've gotten it down to, what's still, so, oh, 200 pounds of ingots. That'll do it. So the question is, can they get down there to get all that stuff? All right, stick a container on the ground next to, stick another container on the ground near the PAL box. We'll start dismantling the remaining, structure. Drop, 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 drop. All right, we're going to switch out to everything being on the ground now as we dismantle the rest of the structure and go back to just having a camp, which is going to mean the PAL beds too, which is going to mean dismantling the area with the PAL beds too, so we'll build PAL beds on the ground. Let's see. Infrastructure. We'll build some of these. We'll get them in. We might want to wait until the next day for these folks to catch up with all this. Or we should swap them with Anubises so they're scurrying around all over the place. Just don't want them to go start mining on me again. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to keep the same team when I'm done. Swap in a bunch of Anubises. They'll be faster at picking it all up. Then they might go mining when they're done. If they go mining, I'll just grab a mining pick and get their mining over with for them. Instead of waiting all day for the Wixens to do it. I'm going to take down, what I'll do is I'll take down the beds specifically and rebuild them. So that these guys all have stuff to sleep on. We'll also sleep on the ground, camper style tonight. Pal oil, quartz for making circuit boards, Catrus hair. This game could use a Guild Wars 2 style deposit all materials button. Alright. We gotta take the rest of the structure apart. So while those guys are doing that, let me dismantle the beds specifically and rebuild them on earth ground. And rebuild them on the ground. Then we can take down the rest of the structure. Not bad for dismantling a main base in terms of how quickly it is. Alright, drop down to just being an outdoor camp. Insufficient materials. Constantly having to drop super heavy, what weighs hundreds of pounds? Oh, 3,000 baked berries, that'll do it. I'm specifically taking the beds apart because you get the materials back of anything you disassemble. So you can build 9 more beds super quickly. Just do that. Anywhere it turns blue. Until we get our 18 beds back. Doesn't matter where they are. Some of them are leveling up from building their beds on the ground. Alright, that's our beds. Take the rest of the structure apart. See if it all fits in one shipping container. What? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Put everything in here. Oh, we're short on ingots. There we go. Put something closer to the mess, and they'll fill it up with the nearest mess. Oops. All right. We're short on one pal bed, though. 2 of them, actually. Short on cloth. How about straw? No, we need fiber. We need fiber from the trees for that. So let's drop this. Drop this and 4,000 pounds worth of wood. I'm sure that'll help. Let's see. We just need a little bit of... So I pick up 156 charcoals and I'm over encumbered again. We need some fiber from the trees. There we go. Is that enough to build some straw beds? 17, 18. All right. You can probably just build a shack with... We'll build one of our little shacks. Take that tree down and build one of my little shacks. Make sure the door is facing the left. All right, something heavy. Take that, and that, and that. I drop one thing, I pick up something else that's heavy. What? Short on wood. There's got to be some wood in some of this rubble. Otherwise, we'll get it from that tree over there. What's the heaviest thing that I can drop? Don't need any of these. Don't need any of these. Keep the rifle ammo, of course. Something 671 thingies worth of PAL fragments. That'll do it. There. All right, watch them all go crazy cleaning everything up. We pretty much have no base, just a bunch of nodes. We pretty much have no base, just a bunch of nodes and storage containers. So first we clean up the rubble. All right, we'll just make something small for these. Then we clean up all the chests, and they scurry everything closer and closer to the PAL box. And then we start moving stuff out to the other bases. And then we just take the materials to build up the next one. So there'll be a spot where we stop doing stuff with pals, and it's just me and whoever I currently have. So let's see. Nope, still over encumbered. What am I carrying that's super heavy? 819 pounds of wood. There we go. I'm also carrying 5,000 rifle rounds. We could throw those in. We can throw most of that in one of the storage containers. Let's see. Half. Yeah, I don't need 5,000 rifle rounds. Oh, there they go, mining everything again. They'll make short work of it, I'm sure. Problem is, the more they do that, the more they're gonna... The problem is, the more they do that, the more they're gonna have problems. Let's see. Swap them out. Guess we'll have to have some smaller... guess we'll have to have some slower folks doing this then. Because otherwise it's not going to get done. Let's see. Swap them all out. They're going to mine the crap out of... Get them back up the hill by building a storage container. Could tie up all the ingots in storage containers too. Inventory is full. One way to distract them from mining all the time. Just build another storage container. Nope, they're going after the stone deposits that are respawning now that the base is gone. Let's see. 40, 33. Oh, yeah. 225 pounds of cement. That might be a problem. 1,000 pounds of leather. 80 pounds of paldium. 127 pounds of pal oil. Yeah, they're going after the nodes that are respawning now that I've took down the base. Oh man, yep. Now we see what the base was covering up all that time. All right, I'm just gonna go get a mining pick. I'm just gonna go grab a mining pick from somewhere. Let me go out to the desert base. Give me a reinforced metal mining pick. I'm just gonna mine with them. And the other base, actually the clifftop base with the coal might be the best place for that. Let's go to the clifftop base. Just give me a mining pick. I'm just gonna do that. If you can't beat them, join them. I'm gonna go out and do the mining for them, so they're constantly running out of mining tasks, and they have to transport stuff. So, you know, the production. Let me at the production lines here. Give me a mining pick, and I'll use the materials to repair it. Refined metal pickaxe. There we go. Gimme. Let's just grab one of these. I'm gonna go mine for him. All right. Make that my new melee weapon. We'll just use a repair bench to fix it. If you can't beat them, join them. Those guys are super fast. If anyone's going to be mining, it should be me. Out of my way, Butter Muffin. All right. Okay, I'm going to go get all these for him. And we'll just drop everything on the floor. Oh, they just got that one. What? All right, let me get... I'm always running over these huge things. Also, we want a furnace, too. We're going to use the vampire method to move everything closer to the PAL box again, even though there's nobody on the team that can actually process anything. So, infrastructure. Which of the furnaces can we build? Insufficient. Oh, we need flame organs. Well, I know we have plenty of those at the desert base. Inventory is full. Crap. It's on the ground somewhere, so it doesn't count as me having it. Alright. 16. I know we have plenty of flame organs at the desert base. We'll go get one of those. Take half, take one. No, just drop them all. I gotta go help these guys. 9 thingies of coal. Otherwise, they're gonna keep mining all the time. We're never gonna get out of here. Give me some flame organs from the desert base. I need a furnace. I'm gonna use the furnace to vampire out all the raw materials. Do you have some in this container? Oh yeah, 6 of them. That should do. 6 of them, that should do. We're also gonna drop off everything that I don't need, including that handgun schematic. Might as well, if I'm visiting the other bases, let's just transfer everything. Start transferring things when we show up, like these 87 assault rifle rounds, when I don't even have an assault rifle yet. The skill fruits don't take up anything, but we'll just get them out of the inventory to free up the inventory slots. I don't use the green spheres for anything. There's those, and there's those. Not going to need this. I'll just shoot everything. I don't care about not having a spear. Put the second handgun in there, too. My little purple guns over there. Probably can leave some of this handgun ammo over here, too. Alright. Let's go build a furnace to vampire things with over at that base. What's left of it, anyways. Alright. The only thing I intend on doing with this is sucking raw materials over by constantly canceling production. There we go. Like this. Nope, charcoal. 126, cancel. Cancel. And I can drop the wood on the ground. Bam, it's over here by the PAL box. Alright, let's help him clean this up. We'll come out of this with a crap ton of ore, that's for sure. Which we'll need to build the new building anyways. And there they go, putting everything in there. And then we will use we'll use the furnace to vampire these things out. To vampire out the raw materials up by the PAL box. Yep, so because I built something, because I built a storage container, now they're going wild with everything. I'm still going to chop this up for them. Matter of fact, let's put down shipping containers to cover up the nodes. Oh, we don't have enough ingots. The problem with these guys, they're top level miners. What are they attacking? Oh, a node respawned. Alright, I gotta throw it all in here. We already have 296 things of ore in here. The thing to do is to, hey, let's just take the materials on the way out. Take all the ore, we're certainly gonna need it. Take all the ore, we're certainly gonna need it. Why don't we plop down a container over here, too? Since we have ingots. Matter of fact, bring out Firefox. Have her cook some ingots, just so we can keep building storage containers next to everything. Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Throw everything in the. We'll just throw everything in the storage containers and use the other stuff to teleport everything over. We're going to come out of this like bandits with all these raw materials. But let's see. Leather, cement, metal pickaxe. Don't need those. Those are the old metal pickaxes. 5,700 pounds worth of stone. There, see? Now they're running around cleaning everything up again, now that we took out all the nodes. And over here, because we're cutting down the amount of time they have to run back and forth, we'll throw down a shipping container over here to clean this up with. See, they almost got everything clean down here, too. What I'll do is I'll just plop down another storage container. Maybe I'll plop down another container. Maybe it'll cover up some nodes. Look at the Anubises. Oh, yeah, they scurry around. If we plop down storage containers on top of the nodes, they won't respawn. And then, what we could do is just vampire out all of that ore. We'll just vampire out all the ore using the furnace without actually making anything, which will place them down near the thingy up top, and then we just come back and get them out. Oh, what do you know? I think get a little nostalgic for these guys who are just going to run into the cliff. Even if they did make it up here, the Anubises will kick their ass anyways. Earth skill fruit, who cares? Alright, let's go shoot fish in a barrel, because they're probably running up into the... Let's go shoot fish in a barrel. They're probably all running into the cliffside anyways. Give me my shotgun. Yeah, they brought... Oh, they brought those Lylines with them this time. Let's see if we can capture them. I don't have any Lylines yet. Shoot. Can't capture them because they're level 39. Okay. Attack aggressively. Blow them all up. Acid rain. Hadouken! Raid over! And we have more crap. Raid over, and we have more crap to throw in the shipping containers.
Yeah.
Not exactly what I call smart, but yeah, they are pretty much as dumb as Doom Demons. How are these guys doing? Just drop some more stuff for them to put away. Let's see. Shipping containers instead of nodes. There's some stuff, though, that fell outside the circle that we're going to have to go get. So, oops. Well, maybe not here. Well, the solution, as always, is to put down another shipping container. So basically, it cuts down on the runtime, lets them run back and forth. Look at them filling this thing up. And since they're over there, they grab whatever is the nearest. So they'll just load this up with stuff. We'll vampire out all the raw materials using the crusher and the other stuff. to put them all next to the PAL box. So all right, so over here, I should have enough materials. Oh, 324 things of wood. We can put that away. It just really blows my mind just how much stuff we have. How much stuff we have from taking this base apart. All right, so where's my furnace? The furnace that I never intend on using. Let me also, give me a crusher, because we can vampire wood. Yeah, let's put a crusher on here. All right, I want a crusher over here, because then we can vampire wood and stone over here by not making stuff that we need to water. So we'll just vampire it over here. Recipe, 4,318 things of fiber, cancel. Now we have a few thousand wood right next to here, and 983, cancel. Now we have a bunch of stone that they're all going to put away. So we just vampire away all of the raw materials to where they're right next to the PAL box. And then we can take down the shipping. We can take the materials out of the shipping containers, or we can do is just dismantle the shipping containers and they'll just run them over. They'll just run from one of them to the next. All right, what's all this? Another reason to build a shipping container. Quick, drop stuff on the ground so you put it all away. Yep, so you just put it all away, put it all inside the shipping container. Since they're scurrying around like hamsters on a hamster wheel. Drop them all down, and including the food. They'll figure it out. Let them figure out where it goes. They're fast on their feet. Shadow Fox, join the melee. Yep, let them scurry around. Until everything's clean. Let them scurry around until everything's clean. And then we vampire over the stuff that we normally have to refine, and then it goes into one of the containers over here, and we go dismantle the storage containers elsewhere. Let me go grab the stuff outside the blue circle for them. A couple pieces of stone and ingots and stuff. Once it's inside a container, though, I can vampire it over to the PAL box. $41 pancakes, 411 pancakes. Yep, and they're all bringing it up here. What we could also do is dismantle those. All right, yeah, so that's how they're making their way up here. Yep, and they're super fast. They're just going to scurry all over everything like ants with way too much caffeine. And there's still some stuff down here that we could put away for them. All right. Including the 411 pancakes. $411 pancakes.
What?
Build another storage container. Every time I get speed limited, I'm just going to build another storage container. It's 100 ingots anyways. Yep, and now they can go scurry and clean all that up. Take this down. Take this down. All right, let's put everything in here. Oh, they're mining again. I'll go help them.
What?
Almost spent 2 hours taking my main base apart. I've been kind of learning as I go. Well, here's this. So let's just take this apart for him. We will come out of this like bandits with a crap ton of ore. sun's going down. I'm going to stay up after these guys go to bed, and we'll get everything ready for the morning for them. 1,000 pounds worth of ore, drop it on the ground. Yep, there they all go. Like, hey, goodies! They all just swarm on them like a bunch of locusts. Yep, almost bedtime for these guys. So there's only 5 of them left. I'll just take care of those. And while they're asleep, I'll do my vampire work for them. Yep, all right. Looks like they've cleaned up everything that they can clean up. That's why they're walking around all chill. So, let's see. First, we're gonna nope. There's some more things that they're finding last minute. But I'll just put all the raw materials inside one of the containers. Anything outside the circle, I'll go get. So we're almost out of here, believe it or not. It's almost as complicated as moving in real life. All right, are they getting tired yet? Are they going to go to bed? Or do we need another food box? I think we're out of room in the food boxes. 589 ingots. You can just put right here. How many ingots are we going to get from this? I'm going to fire up. We'll take these out to the clifftop base and start making a crap ton of... Oh, we got more stone, too. All right. All right. Since everyone's just walking around. All right. Ingots. 509 ingots. Cancel. Oops. That's not how it's supposed to work. 509 ingots. Cancel. Crap. Well, that brings me 2,000. That gives me 2,000 ore right here they can now put away. Charcoal. 2,568. Cancel. I just picked up 5,000 wood. Drop. Problem is, every time I vampire stuff like that, it comes out of every case. I just keep doing it over and over again. So, all right. 4,000 wood. Cancel. 1,155 paldium. Cancel. All right. So we've vampired everything. So everything's going to go into shipping containers close. Everything's going to go into shipping containers close to there. We'll pick it up in the morning. Yep, they're all going to bed now. Not a bad idea. All right. So this is the part where you take down the shipping containers one at a time. All right. So first, let's vampire 502. Cancel. 502 thingies. Cancel. All right. There's the rest of the ore. Hey, they're all mining again. They're all mining again because the nodes came back. So we'll just take our free ore here. All right, and everybody should put this all away. Oh, there's something else. So much ore coming out of this. All the metal we need. All right, you know what? Throw down a shipping container on top of where those nodes were. On top of where the nodes were. We gotta stop these things from regenerating in order to finish the job over here. Oops. All right, I see stone down there. Transporting. Someone got stuck.
Yep.
Oh, there's a stone thingy as well that we should just put a thing on top of. It's looking like a truck yard over here with all these containers. All right, with this in here, they'll clean everything up until they get bored. Then we'll vampire everything right next to... Then we'll vampire everything over, grab all the material, and then we'll start taking apart the shipping containers. Yep, look at them all, grabbing all the stone and the wood from last night, finally, now that I've thrown shipping containers on top of where all the nodes respawn. Ah. We gotta plop down another shipping container here. Cover up all the nodes. So, we're gonna... Well, it's taking forever, but we're gonna get so much stuff out of this. Alright. Let me just do this for them. Yep, now they're all chilling. They ran out of stuff to do. Alright. Put all the wood there. We're gonna be right back anyways. Alright, furnace. Furnace. Ingot, 748. Cancel. Charcoal, 2,570. Cancel. Throw it in the shipping container. We'll do this directly this time. So it gives us 1,400 ore that we just vampired out of there. The crusher, 5,140. Start production. Cancel. Start production. Cancel. Palladium, 1184. Cancel. 5,000 wood, 5,000 stone inside the same shipping container. All right. Now let's start dismantling. The nodes are probably going to come back when I do this, but let's all start dismantling these containers. And they'll all scurry down here and put stuff in the next closest container. Or let's just consolidate it down to one. This probably means we'll get all our nodes back and we'll just have more stuff to throw in them. All right. Put one container down here and whatever happens, happens. Take them all apart. Everything goes in here. 1,200 pounds worth of milk. At least we don't have rubble going every which way. We are so going to get the nodes back. Well, when the nodes come back, we could just swap them out for people that don't do anything. Actually, you know what? They're all going to run the long way anyways. There. We'll just throw this stuff up on top for them. Yeah. Throw all the stuff on top. This is probably a better idea. So I'm probably going to swap them all out for cattresses so they don't touch the nodes when they come back. And we end up doing this all over again. Of course, it doesn't matter. If all we have is raw materials down there, none of that matters. Because we can just vampire up the raw materials. What's the heaviest? Make some extra trips in fast mode here. Yeah, 406 pancakes. That could be a problem. Wish there was a way to quick drop stuff. Let's see. Go down here. Should probably swap out for Wixens. Yeah, probably should do that. Swap out for Wixens so they don't touch the... They don't all get distracted. Because all we're doing is just making more and more of a mess of stuff to take with us. We actually want to get this down to one storage container and then start emptying that storage container to take it all to another base. Instead of having all these containers everywhere. Drop, 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 and drop. We pretty much cleaned everything up as is. There's nothing else left down here, right? So all that can happen is the ore comes back and they just go mine more ore. But we've got all the important stuff upstairs. Ish. If all that we have downstairs is ore, we can vampire it up. That's all that really matters. So as long as everything that's not ore is up here, it doesn't matter how much those guys mine. We'll just take it with us. Alright, more of those, more of that stuff. Give me everything else. Everything else that they're taking... Oops. Well, now they have more stuff to put away because I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, 15 pancakes. Plop them up here. Why those guys are stuck trying to get that ammunition down. Drop. Drop. And drop. Alright. That guy's stuck trying to get this thing. There's a little bit of ammunition that, there. Yeah, damage the storage containers, why don't you? Then they'll run around and repair them all. Alright. So we have this. Now, alright, so we have this here. Now, let's see, if, since we have a smaller... Let's swap them out. Cement. So now that we have all of this, drop them down. We don't need them scurrying around as much. Does the speed they bring no longer matters. So, dismount! Dismount! Hey, asshole. There we go. Stupid bird. Swap them all out for Wixens. It's almost as bad as cats. Yeah, almost as stupid as a cat. All right. Give me all Wixens. They won't go running around mining the heck out of everything when the nodes come back. All right, we have everything up here. Doink. Okay. So now we don't have to worry about the mining nodes. They're slower, yeah. These folks are slower, but oh well. All right, we can take apart those storage containers to move everything closer. Until they run out of space, of course. 1,000 pounds of those. Should have vampired the raw materials. Not going to use that anymore. And the furnace is done too. All right, we're all clean down there? Good. Nothing fell down here? Good. Yeah, a couple things of wheat. Time to take the long march of shame here. 2450. Actually, you could just drop those. Yep, they're all bringing them over now. They're doing nothing but porter duties because they can't do anything else. We're actually filling up the shipping container, so when this one fills up, then we can build another one. All right, the shipping containers are full now, so now we can build another one somewhere near the PAL box, and they can fill that one up. As long as they're near the PAL box, because then we can just slowly trudge all the materials through to the fire. Nope, don't dismantle it just yet. All right, so the point of this, so we'll actually know what we will do. I'm just trying to get all the stuff out of my inventory. Just give me a big thing of ingots, because what I'm going to do, we're going to consolidate all of these. I need 100 ingots, so I'm going to need to carry a bunch of ingots here, and be in a spot where I can dismantle everything once they all finish picking everything up and bringing everything over. 211 paldium fragments. Yep. Add to the stack. They're going after this stuff that's over here where the other container used to be. Once they finish everything... So here's the plan. Once they finish everything, I'm actually going to destroy all 3 shipping containers. They're not going to know what to do with them. Let me go see if I can speed that up. Get those... Just rope those in here. What's the heaviest? Yeah, the ingots, of course. trying to carry some of this for them. There. Any room in here? No. Or just drop them. Let them figure it out. Because they're better at it than I would be. All right. Let them do their thing until they look like they start wandering around bored. Grab that wood. 3 things of fiber and 13 things of wood. We'll live. All right, we've gradually brought everything together. I'm going to take a whole bunch of ingots because we'll need those to build shipping containers. Once they're done cleaning all that up, I'm going to destroy all 3 of these. We're going to build one. They're going to fill it up with everything. They're going to fill it up with... I'm just going to stand there and watch them like an idiot. They're going to fill that one up. Probably build one here. They're going to fill that one up until they run out of room. Then we're going to build another. They're going to fill that one up until they run out of room. And that's how we'll consolidate everything. They just got to finish everything. They just got to finish everything here. Or what we could do is we could consolidate down to 1 by destroying all the others and not build up again. There's 2,100 ingots. Is there a fiber stack in here? Yes. There we go. So we have 1 over there. As soon as they're done carrying everything back and forth and they're wandering around board, we'll destroy all but 1 of the shipping containers. So I think the shipping container we want to keep is that one that's at an angle over there. So give me that huge stack of ingots, because that's what we're going to build off of. Let's consolidate that into this crooked one over here. Yep, they're starting to walk around board. I need this to be in a container. So we have 2,127 of these. Yep, they're all done. Destroy this one. Now they're going to consolidate that into these 2 containers based on what fits where.
Yeah.
Stand up here so I can't get in the way. Let the AI do the work. If they go to bed, I'll just go to bed with them. But now they're taking everything that was in that container and making it fit into these containers. Then we'll knock one out. We'll knock one of them out, see if they can get it all to fit into one before building it up again. Looks like they're putting it all in the crooked one anyways. So let's just skip a step. And let me drop all the heavies. Actually, no, I gotta carry enough stuff in order to build another shipping container. So we'll just stand here. Stand here until they start walking board. Then we'll build. Then we'll know that one is full and won't fit. It legit won't fit anything else. Yeah, look at that. And they actually need more different stacks of things in order for that to fit. Nope, as long as the light bulbs keep going off and they keep twiddling like that instead of wandering around board, there's still room in that shipping container, and they haven't run out of space yet. See, this is why I wanted to put it all together like this. They're not as fast on their feet as the Anubises, but they... Oh, looks like they're running out of space now because they're dropping stuff, trying to figure it all out. They're all going to go to bed shortly anyways, at which point I'll just drop the ingots on the floor, and I'll join them. Actually, if the ingots fit, why don't they just put it in that container? Yeah, get my movement speed back. I don't need to stand around. If it all fits in one shipping container, then that just helps, as I'll just destroy it all. Then we'll get ready to take the rest of this apart. Yeah, they're probably getting ready to go to bed, but it looks like they're all taking leather into it now. When they go to bed, I'll join them. Actually, do we have enough stuff to replace those 2 straw beds with more luxurious beds for these folks that are helping with the moving? Oh yeah, 1, 2. take those apart. All right, so we're back to the proper beds for them. So when they run out of room in the container, they'll start wandering around like idiots with nothing to do, and that's when I'll know it's time to build a second one. Yep, the ore's coming back. When are they going to go to bed? 'Cause when they go to bed, I will. Yeah, they're mostly moving leather over. Look at all that. So much stuff from this main base. It's crazy. Stewed Gale Claw. Well, let's see if I can sort of help him. Let me just fill up my inventory and see what... Oh, they're all going to bed. Okay, I'll finish the job. Firefox and I'll finish the job then. Let me see what fits in here. Inventory is full. Yeah, I'm carrying 54,000 pounds of stuff. Like a big truck over here. Okay, what fits? Do we have a stack of nails? Yes, we do. Wheat seeds. Nope. Bones? Nah, you know what? I'll just drop it. What I'll do is just bring everything over here and drop it all. Instead of actually trying to look. Let the computer do its job here. I'm just going to drop everything. Except my ammunition, of course. Then we'll build that second thing there. Firefox will take care of the rest of it if we need it. Polymer, bones. Whoops, she's glitched out. Bring it over here, and then... Let's see. Drop. Drop. We might have to toss her out of the way. She's kind of tripping over her own feet. Hey, an extra rifle. Don't need it. We'll see what these guys do in the morning. Yep, there they go. Swarming all over it. Let's see, what else do we have that's nowhere near the container? Alright, now I think they're legit out of room because they're just glitching around. So we'll build another container on this side to put the rest of it in. Oh no, they're all picking up stone now. Let me see. Look inside and... Oh yeah, they're putting stone away. Stone and ore, whatever still fits. Look at all those numbers going. Nope, it only looks like they're bugging out. They're actually doing exactly what they're supposed to do. So now we got that hot number action going here where we just watch these numbers go up until they stop. Oh, man. Everything stopped. This is as full as that one's gonna get. I figured that would happen while I was away. All right. All right, we need a second storage container for the rest of it. Let's put it over. Oops. Wouldn't be Palworld without me setting myself on fire, now would it? Okay, second container to put in the leftovers. It's like watching a stock ticker, just watching numbers. All right, let's watch the inventory of this one. Until this one fills up. Then we can start bringing stuff over to the other bases. So I think the cliff top base would be a good spot for all the ore and ingots and stuff like that. All right, once they get everything loaded into this container, we're going to dismiss all the pals and get rid of all the beds. And then it's just going to be me and Firefox cleaning up. I get a better view of all this while they're all scurrying around, picking up the rest of it and loading it all in. Stone and cement. 125, 130. They're bringing over all the cement now. 210. Okay, they're done. Now we can dismiss all... Okay, we're done. Now we can take down the food thingies. Now we're getting risky. Now we're getting risky because now we're putting the food into the shipping containers and they can't eat any of it. So hopefully none of them get hungry. Now we're putting the food into the shipping containers. Since we're in full-on risk mode, let's take the beds apart too. Oh, there's some stone out here. Can't go leaving a single piece of stone behind now, can we? Yeah, we'll leave the shack and the campfire behind just for the hell of it. Fried eggs. They're grabbing like 1,000 fried eggs and stuff. All right. We're close enough. We can drop everything on the ground. They can figure out where it goes. Yep, they're putting all the food in here, too. Hopefully we don't need a third container. Like 3,000 fried eggs. 4,000 fried eggs. Oh crap! And the food might get us to where we need a third shipping container. Oh, here we go. 500 pancakes. Oh nope, only 497. Oh wait a minute. Here come the rest of them. Are we gonna run out of room in the shipping container? Another couple thousand baked berries. Yeah, 2.5 hours cleaning this base out. Holy crap. Of course, that's how you know it was my main base. There's so much stuff. What are we going to do with it all? Fortunately, everything's in nice, manageable stacks, so we can just grab materials as they... Uh-oh. Bunch of cloth. Take them out to the other bases. Now, some stuff, if it's the same stuff that already was in the first shipping container, are already... Yeah, they're just putting them over there to add to the stacks that are already there. Still going? Yep, stone, wood, nails, the whole 9 yards. They'll just swarm all over it and put it all away. Believe it or not, this is actually getting... Believe it or not, this is actually going smoother than the last time. There's just way more stuff because it's my main base. This is a base move. It's not me building another base somewhere. Well, last time was my original base from when I first started the game. So what I could do, take those, just bring it over here and drop it on the ground. And then they figure out where it goes. There they all go. What? Okay, we can dismiss all the pals now before they start getting... Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Metal pickaxe. Is there room in the second one for a pickaxe, or am I carrying it? There is no room for a second metal pickaxe. It's literally the only thing we have. That didn't fit. Okay, we can dismiss all the pals now. It's just going to be me and Firefox for the rest of it. Now, let's pick where all this stuff's going. Probably build some shipping containers at the clifftop base for most of this. Alright. No more pals. Doesn't matter if there's any. It's just me, Firefox, 2 shipping containers, and the shack we're going to leave behind. And a bunch of ore nodes. I think we got everything. This reminds me of moving out in real life, where you do one more once around the apartment or whatever to make sure you got everything. What's that? No, that's just vegetation. Oh, we did miss some fiber, probably from we accidentally hit a tree. It was some of Nettie's special attacks here. But here we are. Let's add 283 fiber to that thing. All right, what's going to go where here? All right, what are we going to do? We're going to take all... So the ingots are going to go to the new base. But I want to take all the stone and ingots and other stuff. Sulfur can go to the other base there. 4,000 rifle rounds. Leather. What we're going to do is we're just going to go to other bases and drop it all on the ground. And then everybody can figure out where it's going from there. Let's see, organs. 336. The pal oil. I think we'll take a lot of this to the clifftop base. So yeah, I'm going to walk at 1 mile an hour over here. We'll take a lot of this to the clifftop base because we can refine a lot of it. And we can drop it all down inside this little storehouse here. Drop. Drop. Drop it all. They can figure out where it's going. Whenever they get to it, of course. Oh, here comes Catress. Here comes Catress. She'll take care of it. Let's see. Probably get rid of this, put another shipping... Let's get rid of this and put another... It's going to screw up the base a little, but let's just throw another shipping container up against the wall in this little storehouse here. And this base is actually still doing stuff, so... let's see. There it is. Oh, it's the food thingy's getting in the way. Can I somehow walk on top of it? No, let's drop something heavy. Drop something heavy like the 8,000 pounds of stone. Wow. 339, 104. There's still something that's way too heavy. What is it? £415 of paldium. There we go. Now I can jump on this. They should be good. They should be good to clean this up in between their other duties. Or I can close the door. Or I could close the door and give Butter Muffins something to do. Alright. This is the one that's still full, so we don't want to do that yet. What's left here? Pick everything up and take whatever will go and then come back for the rest. Just drop it in the desert base or something. This one is the one I think that has the inventory is full. I figured this would happen. What? Well, we'll just build another shipping container and it just won't have as much stuff in it. Actually, let me keep a pal over here. We're short on wood. We'll fix that. We'll keep a pal over here. Keep like a Catress over here or something cleaning house. Just give me a high-level Catress. Have a high-level Catress over here monitoring everything. Let's see. Yeah, Nightwatch Katarina. Yeah, Nightwatch Katarina. She can figure it out. Yeah, Nightwatch Katarina can figure out the rest of it, and she'll do stuff 24/7 as well. Take this over to the desert base, where you can refine the ore and the sulfur. Ore, paldium, grappling gun, da-da-da-da. Not my shotgun shells. Here comes everybody. I think. Yeah, they can figure it out. We have a Catress here, by the way, for porter duty. Of course we do. Nightwatch Catgut. Let's see. Drop. Alright, let's fill up my inventory with whatever I can carry. She'll clean up the rest and put it in that other shipping container. The desert base is more closed in, so we'll just drop everything here. We're short on resources here anyways. All right. So I want to add a shipping container down here, so let's shut down the mining. Put a bunch of cattresses. Actually, put a bunch of vixens in place of all the miners. Bunch of wixens. Vixens. Maybe in Germany. All right, we just need to add another bed to the dormitory area. Probably some more food boxes, too, for all that food we're bringing over. All right, there they all go, cleaning that up. Whoops. Now I can't click on the PAL box to get out. Oh, wait. There we go. Can't click on the PAL box to get out of here. All right. I know the desert base has more storage container space because I have stuff of that. I have that stuff on. All right. Well, she's no help. She keeps ending up on top of the storage container. Probably because there's no food. In good condition. She's not going hungry just yet. But I'll take all this. I'll take all this, and then we'll smash that. She's like, what? Can I get it all? There's nothing left on the floor, is there? There's back there, there is. Let's go get that, whatever it is. Alright, we'll just take the whole thing apart. Let's take the whole thing apart and drop all this off in the desert base. Let them clean it up. The rest of it, anyways. Yep, refined metal spear. That's actually my main melee weapon. When I'm not hanging around with pickaxes. Literally nothing left here but a PAL box. It's amazing, you know, what used to be here. Alright. She's all set. Drop the rest of this in the desert base. Just come over here. Just drop all the rest of this. Quartz, thinking hat, they'll figure it out. There's more storage over here for everything, so we just don't have a breeding farm, so I'm going to hold on to the cakes. We could always build one up on the top level. And then we just throw the cakes in there for storage so they don't go bad. Don't know when I'm ever going to... Oops, that's my shotgun shells. Now we can just make some more. Medical supplies, ingots, farming thingies, stuff we didn't sell. We were lazy. Refined metal pickaxe. Busted refined metal pickaxe. Just drop it all. Let the cattresses figure out where it's going. Let's go build a breeding thing up on the top level here. Ooh, we have a sparkly. It's coming from this terrace. Nope, that's the bedroom. What is it? Ah, it's that stupid dinosaur thingy. I don't care. Alright, let's go build a breeding farm up on the top level. Even if there's no wall up there yet. Can always fix that tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. Let's see. Breeding farm. We're short on wood. Oh, man. Ugh. Well, I didn't put in the lumber yard. What did this guy do since I put this in here? Oh, 2,328 wood. Yeah, that'll do. Gives me a spot to dump off this 2,298 wood. All right. You know what? Why don't we just put a porch up on top? This place is kind of taking over some of the duties while we're building the new base anyways. So let's go enclose the top and let's put up a breeding farm. Open up our roof access up here, which is already open. All right. We'll put down a breeding farm way over here. Maybe cook over in the edge over there. Breeding farm. This is a huge fixture, so it's good to have it up top or somewhere where it's out in the open. I think this will be a good spot for it. Good, because I want room to close this in with our usual metal windows. Our usual metal walls and windows. The usual stuff we put up on top level. And I might just put all my cooking up here, too. We might just cook all the food up here as well. But anyways, one of the reasons we built that, let's throw all the cakes in the chest. They don't spoil. 86 cakes. Now that they're, even though it's the middle of a volcano, the timer is frozen on those 86 cakes now, so they won't spoil. All right. Let's fill this in. Fill this in, and there we go. Don't want to pull a Fortnite or anything where I get attacked by something while I'm putting up the walls. I don't know how I'm gonna do the. I don't know how I want to do the stairs going up to the crow's nest this time around. Oh, look at you with nothing to do.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything to do either. So yeah, we'll move the kitchen up here so it could be like a giant outdoor barbecue. All right. Food. Cooking pots. We'll like cook like mofos up here. Gigantic outdoor grills. Oh, I'm placing too many of them. We probably should finish. Switch to Shadow Fox. Shadow Fox is faster. Is everyone running upstairs to come work? Is everyone running upstairs to come work on this or what? No, of course not. He's trying to start mining.
Yeah.
Jay's Outdoor Barbecue. No, we don't want that there. How many rows of barbecue grills do we want to... Oops, we're making too many of them again. Where is everybody? Can they not get up to the roof? No, they're busy transporting everything. So, let's see here. Start 194 omelets and 11 things of jam toast. Might put the mills up here, too. Yeah, well, they have a lot of stuff downstairs to put away from me dropping stuff off from that base. So, either way, it's our new mega kitchen. All right, this isn't about the desert base. We'll just leave the door open so they can... just leave the roof access door open so they can all come up here and do their thing. They'll build it eventually. We got to shut down the mining operation. Otherwise, they're never going to swap in all Wixens. We need to completely shut down the mining in order for them to clean any of this up. Stop farming, stop mining, shut the ranch down. Just have a bunch of Wixens clean everything up. Matter of fact, we're not using the production lines either, so shut down the electricity production. Wait, they're not picking anything up. I gotta do everything around here, huh? Well, what we could do is plop down a metal chest, then just have them put everything... see if they'll do it. Oh, dropping all my ammunition now. Oops, nope. No, they're not picking it up. There's always been pathing... well, there's always been... alright, we're not doing this here then. There's always been pathing problems with this bottom floor, and I never did understand why. Inventory is full. Alright, let's go to the clifftop base then. We may have to build more containers for them. Wrong base. There's still stuff on the floor here, too. Yeah, see, they're picking stuff up here. There's less issues with that. All right, let's see. We'll shut down all the mining here, too, then. We'll shut down all the mining. Get rid of all the Anubises in favor of... Get rid of the Anubises and Penkings in favor of Wixens. Wixens and Catrices. Nothing but porters. I want nothing but porter work being done here. Because once we get everything put away, we can work on the other stuff. I suppose we can keep Buttermuffin working on the electricity. Did they ever put anything in here? Oh, a couple of things. Let's rebuild it, see if they... Let's rebuild it, see if they... There we go. See if this gives them... See if they put everything in here. Yeah, same problems we had before. Let's find a different spot for it then. There it is. Just looking for something temporary for the time being. Nope, they're still ignoring. They're still ignoring all the stuff I brought over. Well, it's not going to hurt anything. All right. Let's set our base up. All right. We're done. We have the materials for a PAL. We have the materials for a PAL box, so let's go over to that area we wanted to set that base up in, while the local wildlife comes back. A little bit to the southwest. A little bit to the southwest over by that giant monolith over there. Interesting. Actually, I can see where I'm going because I already built the shack. I already built the shack where I want it, so... I'll get some basic logging going to take down the trees and start working on some of this. That's right. Worst comes to worst, I'll go to the other bases and clean that up later. So the objective here is to have all these nodes inside the base without them despawning. So we'll get even a little bit of coal out of the deal, but a crap ton of ore and a little bit of coal. Then we'll have a skill tree right outside the door. So I want to try and place the PAL box in this area right here. All I wanted to do was dismount. There. Well, now we have some stuff for... Now we have some porter work to do then. Alright, we want to drop this... Why do I have such a weird-ass box for this? Why is there such a huge weird... Why is it every time I go to drop one of these, I have to sink it into the ground? Alright, get Firefox over here.
Yeah.
Her fire... yeah. Her... Those... Okay, we're online. Okay. Now we can start bringing over that seed bomb attack. Alright, I need a logger. We don't want to do any mining just yet, but it would be good to get some loggers over here. So give me some Gora rats. And do we have enough for a shipping container yet? No, we're short on ingots. Well, we'll go. We have plenty of ingots in the other bases, especially the clifftop base. So let's go grab 100 ingots. I'm sure we probably have it sitting on the furnace by now. Or we got them in one of these piles of things. We're going to do this the cheap way. Inventory is full. We're going to do this the cheap way. So, storage. Going to build a little tiny wooden chest. Put stuff in the chest, then destroy the chest, and they'll take it somewhere else. Because the AI is buggy like that. So, 2,000 stone, horns, this. See if I can get my movement speed back. I do need ingots to go with me to the next base. But we can cook those up. I also ran out of shotgun shells, so... gunpowder, and this. Now destroy it. Yep, there they all come. Now they're all going to put it away. I'm going to have to do this in the other base as well. Yep, now they'll put it all in the shipping container. All right, let's add to the stacks in here. Fire organs, ice organs, we're out of room. Now they're going to go wild and put everything in the shipping container. Yep, and I'll add to their stacks. We're going to have to do this at the other base too. Since we've changed these all into porter mode. There's a... All right, we are going to need those. I clicked it once. Microsoft and Telemouse Explorer mice suck. They always have problems with the switches, even the new ones that have the so-called gaming switches. Must be a fundamental design problem with the mice, but they've had the same problems for 20 years. I gotta take it apart and alcohol the contacts. 5,000 of this, some of that. Pills, a pickaxe. Fried eggs. We probably put those in a food basket. 1,700 paldium. There's this. All right. Still slowed down. We need more food baskets. 39 wool, food. All right, put the 4,000 fried eggs in here. Yep, that's what they didn't have room to deal anything with. All right, there's that. Take this apart. I want it all in shipping containers. All right, I'll leave them to it with these bases in porter mode. So in order to build shipping containers, speaking of shipping containers, let me grab some ingots, plop down a shipping container, and give me these 2,000 ingots. Give me these 2,000 ingots and a big thing of stone. I mostly need stone and metal. Let these folks clean this stuff up. We'll plop down a shipping container at the new base, and we'll start figuring out how we're going to build stuff. We got the shack we can always sleep in too, so... delete that marker. Alright, delete that marker. Alright, let me prop down a shipping container somewhere. Just plunk it down. Build a straw bed, get me a logger to start start chopping down the trees. No miners yet. That might be too close to the node. Okay, we can put the materials in here now. She'll put materials in as well from where we attacked the trees on our way in here. Get some materials going. All right, we can move again. So we need to build our first floor of this place basically around all of these nodes. So, actually, give me a straw. Let's shoot up a tree here. Take down one of these trees. Give me 2 straw pal beds. Alright. Give me the stuff to build 2 straw pal beds. Just have them sleep on straw for now. I want a logger and a porter over here. So I can fly around and figure out what I'm doing. So give me a Gora rat and a Catris. Give me a high-level Gora rat and a Catris. So, lumberjack, ash slapper, and give me a Catris. There we go. Start logging the trees. Start chopping the trees down. And let me go up in the air here. Let me see what our thing is.
Yeah.
So our blue circle with this new setup, well, we missed a node. We barely have access to that one, but we do have all the ore. So we have it there. Do we want to move it over another notch? This will give us up into that cliff, and this will give us up into that cliff. Dude, what kind of node is that? Do we want to move it back a notch? All right, the PAL box is... Could we move? Maybe we could move it back a notch because we're going a little too far forward over here. We're going past this node. So we're going past this node, not getting enough. And we're missing a node in the back. Where is it? These shacks are like those trailers you see at construction sites.
Yep.
All right. So he's logging and she's just putting it in the storage container. But we could back the PAL box up a little and still get that stone. That's probably what we need to do. Back it up a little, get that stone, and there's a node on the edge over here that we just missed. Where is it? That's stone. That's a stone node. This is also a stone node. We might just put that right outside the base. We also do need room to go completely around all the nodes, so we can box them in. That was a problem with the desert base. So which node did we lose based on where this is placed? Maybe I'm seeing... maybe it was just that one I was a little confused about. Trees, yeah, so you're like half a stone node there. Nah, maybe this location will work after all. I thought there was one in the back that I didn't get all of it. Yes, that was it. What kind of node is that? Nah, it's just a stone node. Okay, nah, we should be good. Let's just move that shipping container over a little. Let's move the shipping container over a little so it's not right next to the node. I got 100 ingots. Let's put it over here so it's not right next to that node.
Yeah.
Let's put it over here instead. All right. We'll have an earthen ground floor, and we'll start building. Have an earthen ground floor, and we'll build the perimeter. We'll build the perimeter up around 3 hours in. Holy crap. Told you this game sucks you in. We're going to have an earthen floor on the ground level so we can have nice, pretty grass and stuff. We'll probably put the PAL beds down so they can... We'll have an earthen floor on the ground level and we'll surround it with stuff. All right. Finish building this thing. Since I have a decent amount of work speed at this level, too. Okay. Oh, so she's putting everything in here. Okay, start building our perimeter, and we'll base it on whatever the highest point is. So it can't be so high It cannot, though, be so high that it doesn't touch the ground. So it won't be taking this into account. What's our highest point? Like up here, up around here somewhere, I think is what we want. But it would be good if we could go out the back and go up to that tree. So why don't we base it on... See, the thing is you don't want a not on the ground error when you're placing these things. So we don't want to be this high. Maybe about this high will be what we use for the metal foundations. We're short on stone. Not everything's in the shipping container yet. I better help with this. All right, we need metal and we need stone. Put it all in the shipping container. Yep, there we go. Getting some wood as the Gora rat chops the trees down too. So we got 2,000 of those. We got some leather. And if we get attacked, of course, we'll have other stuff that we can use as well. The arrows. We'll worry about that fruit later. All right, they're bringing in a steady supply of wood. So let's see. So we'll base our level 1 of this base on right about this height. Let's see if we run into errors trying to place it. That's too high. That's touching the node. We got to go down lower. Let's go lower. Like, say... Or we go out, or we can go out the back. Or we could go out the back. Now, I want to be able to come out the back of this place and just go up this hill. So, let's try this. Let's see. There.
Yeah.
Now, let's see how this goes around. See that? We want to go completely around the... not placed on the ground. We're still too high. We're still too high, and we want to enclose everything. So we got to go a little lower. Alright, so this was here. How about where it lines up with the gray part of the rock? Like right here. Yeah, so then we just have an exit out here, and we go back in this way. So go to here, to here, to here. Can't, a little lower. So we were at there. Line it up with the gray part of... Line it up with the top of the gray part of the rock. So let's try this. We can't go too low, because then, yeah, we're going to go over the top of that hill there. All right, let's base it on where the shipping container is. Let's base it on the elevation of the PAL box. Why don't we base it on the elevation of the PAL box? And let's do metal. No, metal foundation. Elevation of the PAL box and place the first one right... That's going to be too low. Take it over to here. Need to base it on the highest point on this level, so it doesn't go underground. I think this is the top. This might be what we're looking for. All right, let's try this. We want to have ways to access the nodes and seal them all in, so we want to leave some space. Go to here and to here. Come out here to go up the hill to the skill tree. Oops. Too tall. Nuts.
Yeah.
Let's try something else. Let's try completely earthen... Let's make it similar to... Yeah. Put those back. Put the stone back. Let's do an earthen floor, completely earthen floor on the inside. A completely earthen floor on the inside. And then it goes around the perimeter. Then the walkways go around the perimeter. I think we're gonna lose some. I think we're gonna lose some stuff down here. So base it on the highest point on the outside, not necessarily inside. And we'll take the walls up higher. Let's take the walls up higher. Maybe do like a level 3 or something, first floor, and figure this out. So the highest point of the exterior is the highest point of the perimeter is actually going to be over here somewhere on this little hill over by the circle. Over by the stone circle. So let's do metal foundation. Do metal foundation. He chopped a tree down there, which I don't care if we don't get back. So let's do over here. Metal foundation. And start it here. Start it like here. Base it on this height. Take it around everything. I don't care if the trees don't come back. I don't care if the trees don't come back. It's the nodes. It's the the metal and the stone that we want. Oops. Nope. First floor is going to be completely earthen. We'll have ramps going. We'll have stairs going down onto everything. You get away with going around this. If we lose a stone node, oops. If we lose a stone node in the process, oh well. All right. Can't go any further, right? Yeah. Let's see. So how do we not lose that stone node? We'll have that one be outside. We'll have that one be outside. It's just one stone node. Who cares? Give me... Yeah, that's right. I don't have my shotgun shells. I have to do everything with a pistol. Let's see here. Get the pistol then. They'll get over here eventually once I build some things up here. Got that lore spot over there, which you don't want to cover up. You come out a little more with this. Yeah, now we're too high off the ground, so we'll just... Now we're just too high. All right. This place is going to be huge. And the bottom floor is going to be completely earthen, too, so... Let's see. Getting limited, though, by how high we are off the ground. So we got to start going the other way. we need to have, like, multiple, like, fortressy type thingies with this base, we'll do that. That's too high. That's not. Oops. Well, we've had multiple buildings before, so won't be the first time. Could always build a second building that's lower to the ground and have stairs going up to it. For now, though, I've got my nodes enclosed, so our main building will definitely have everything where it needs to go. We've already deforested all the trees, so good on the Gora Rat for doing that, although I don't know if... I think the pals could path their way up there if they wanted something from that. Just have to figure out where to put in the stairs. I'm gonna box this guy in. Come on, Catrus. What the hell's you... Yeah. This one's too high, right? No, it isn't. That is. So we'll just do this. Clean that up. We'll just do multiple and fortressy type things. We just have to go around once. Steel Series. I'm using the OG mouse. The OG gaming mouse that the Razer Death Adder was based off of, that everything else was based off of. Metal foundation. We don't want to cover up any nodes. So we'll just do this. Can't go there. Oops. Can't go there. Can go there. Too high. Not too high. And we'll come back up the hill for the other stuff. And we'll just... Yep, and we'll just bring it back in. Drop. It's all the same level, so we'll just bring it back in. Darn pals, get out of my way. Let's see. We have it. All right. We have our first circle of things. So we've got everything closed in. We can build up our first level. We can build up our first level and figure out what we're going to do for the other stuff, which is probably going to be... That's on the edge, so we'll probably just have stairs going down to that. Maybe we'll put down like a second level down there. Unfortunately, our Gora Rat is kind of stuck. So we're probably going to have to build a second thing down here to hook everything up to. And he has no clue how to get out of here. Can I carry a pal outside the base and then throw him back in? It's not going to give me an error message, I hope. Of course, the pals won't know what to do outside the blue circle. There. Now, let's build our first... There we go. Now, let's build our first level. All right, let's build the first level of this place. We'll add doors later. We'll add some doors later. Get rid of that tree.
What?
Probably put down something closer to the ground to cover that up a little. Let's see. No, I want one solid wall, unlike last time. So we can't do that, so we're going to have to put down another foundation. What we'll do, we'll build each level 2 thingies high, and then when we get the metal gate, then when we're done with the metal gate, we'll set everything up. So far the pals aren't hungry, so Heck's Firefox doing? Get rid of that tree. Look at all those nodes. Drop. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely take over the ore here. Get our first. Let's get our first level built here. Overlaps with another. Get rid of the tree. It's outside, though. It's outside the blue circle, so we might have to bring it in. It's outside the blue circle, so we might have to bring it in order for the pals. The pals won't repair stuff that's outside the blue circle. So we might be... We probably should just put it all inside the blue circle. Throw this all in the storage container. The pals won't go outside the blue circle to repair anything, so we should probably just back that up a notch before we build a second level. Otherwise, we'll have the same problems we had last time, where there was always parts of the base that were getting blown away because the pals never went over to fix it. Okay, just do that. We'll just make this like the balcony or something that we come on if we want to. We'll just head out here and, you know, for, like, shooting stuff if somebody's coming after us. Alright, and likewise, can we put in another foundation here without stepping on the... I guess we're going to have a weak spot no matter what it is that we do. Alright. Because we try to get as many nodes in here as possible. Alright, let's see. Metal walls and windows. Get rid of the tree. Yeah. I think we'll probably lose this stone node if we put this here. Yeah, it's touching it. Shoot. Couple more base levels. Couple more base levels to get it bigger. What's it overlapping with? Probably this tree. See, that's the thing. I'm pushing the limits of the blue circle because I know in a couple more base levels, the blue circle will probably expand out. By the time I'm level 50, the blue circle will probably expand out. And it will cover this area anyway, so I'll just have to rebuild some stuff here and there. There, and this will be where we go out to go up the hill to the skill tree. Can we go this way? There, we have a little bit of earthen floor, a little bit of leeway with that. All right, that's our first floor. We don't have any doors on it yet, but go pick this up in the morning. We do have the skill tree right out back. Reload live control room. Nothing in the log? Okay. Live control room just bugged out. I saw swirly, so I was like, did we lose the, swirly's like, did we lose our upload bandwidth again? Okay, here's our level 1. We have... here's our level 1. We have no doors. So we're going to put in here, and we'll figure out where we're going to... We might put the stairs over here. We just got to figure out where we're going to... Come on. Get Firefox in here.
Yeah.
Kitty. No, we don't want Kitty mining anything just yet. I want to build up to a second floor before we do much with it. No, not him. Not yet. I want to completely enclose the nodes. Now, I want to completely enclose the nodes here, and then we'll figure out what to do about... This is basically going to be a base on stilts, from the looks of it. Why is it so impossible to put this down? Alright, let's see. Yay, a big bang. The hillbillies are throwing stuff in the dumpster. We get a rumble, that means they're working on their truck today. I think they just got it going so they could go to work at a third shift job. Last night. Oops. Another reason why we gotta put in some stairs. Before we go bringing the base online, plop down a food thingy. Those guys aren't getting hungry yet because I got the hunger thingy on the hunger deterioration on people and pals is turned all the way down. Okay. Let's put down something for food for the pals. And get this down to ground level. They probably can't get at it because of this. Throw that in the shipping container. Then that shipping container can basically be where everything goes. Okay, we have our first floor. What? We have our first floor, so let's put a roof on it. The second... What I'm going to do differently is I'm going to put really high-quality beds in for these guys. So I'm going to have the second floor actually be the dormitory. So we're going to have room for like 20 pals, huge-ass beds. It'll also be where the bedroom is. It'll also be where the bedroom is for my guy as well. So let's see, metal roof. No. I got to just put it here. There we go. Start putting a roof on this place. I'm just curious why the Gora rat didn't chop that tree down. Unless it respawned. Alright, drop. We'll just drop that. We'll drop that.
Yeah.
Just gotta figure out where we're gonna put the stairs.
What?
I think we'll put this... Yeah, see if we can put the stairwell over here where there's this gap or something. Or maybe put the bedroom out here where there's going to be a nice view. Or stick the bedroom in the back so we can see the skill tree in the little shack where we started.
Yeah.
brought over a couple thousand metal and stone. So, and of course, we can also put in like a put in some machine gun batteries to shoot at the neighbors, since we have one of those camps right over the hill. For when we want to mess with our neighbors. What side is that on? We're gonna be the worst neighbors ever. I think that's either the Syndicate or the Free Pal Alliance that has a camp over there. Get off the roof and go do something. There. There's nothing for her to do. Nothing for them to do either. Nothing for them to do either while I'm building all this. Ooh, a dragon egg. Now we gotta build our breeding facility ASAP. Okay, let's see here. I'll have to go find some cloth from the other bases. 2 o'clock. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna stream during the day. Take down that tree.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stream this base thing during the day and then come back and do a stream that folks might like better at night. So much for that idea. Once again, I am sucked into base minutia with all the plans I have for building things. Maybe it's a good thing I never played Minecraft. Can you imagine what it would have been like if I'd been playing Minecraft for like 15 years? I'd be having nightmares about 1995 blocky-ass graphics. Let's put a roof on our level 2 here. That tree came back. Hopefully it stops coming back. Although, well, worst comes to worst, we can have a little bit of tree. We can have some trees in there. If that tree respawns, why don't we do that? Let's go, we're going to need some cloth for the dormitory anyways. Also set up a food thingy for our skeleton crew that we have here. Well, actually, we don't even need them around. We don't even need them around yet. Not enough. Oh! Not enough support. Well, all right, we gotta have some of this shoom going through the middle. We gotta have a catwalk going through the middle in order to get enough support for to continue building the roof. I figured this building was a little bit bigger, a little more ambitious than what I've been building up to recently. Oops, we're gonna have to have compartments then. All right, let's see. We're gonna have to split this up. All right, stop here. Let's see. Not enough support. All right, we're gonna have to have supporting walls. So let's put in a metal wall at the end of this. Take it up 2 levels.
What?
Take it up 2 levels and see if we can put more roof down. Can we build it that way? All right. Not enough support. We needed to come from the other side, too. Oh, man. We're going to have this come in from the other side. That's why I don't have any mining going on yet. Because I want to know where I'm going to have to come in with this ground floor. Actually getting warnings that we're not putting in enough support. So I don't have any mining going yet. We might have to do this on the upstairs floors, too. If you modded Minecraft, you'd be playing it all day, every day. That's why I'm not doing any mining here yet. 522 pounds worth of wood. There we go. Probably shouldn't drop it where I have to build my support catwalk. Put it over here by this stone thing. All right. So we could probably just, yeah, put in like a support. We might have to move the storage container. This is kind of what we, as soon as they're done putting everything away. Or maybe see if we can just do it here. Metal wall. Up and up.
What? Yeah.
Not enough support. Not enough support. Not enough support. We actually built a base that's too big. Oh, man. All right. We'll build everywhere we can until we get the error that there's not enough support, and then we'll figure out the rest. How do we have to split this up? Not enough support. Not enough support. Get rid of the tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't do that yet. Nope. Not enough support. Not enough support. Oh, wait. I saw blue over there. So, blue. 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 Not enough support. That works. Not enough support. Not enough support. Not enough support. Not enough support. Yeah. Can't get anything to turn blue anymore. Not enough support. Nope. Well, I guess we should answer our question while we're building this thing. Yeah, we should probably do that. If we knock out a supporting wall, oh, what do you know? So it's just a matter of putting the roof on for the first time. So the game doesn't think you're cheating. Okay. So what we'll do then, see. Well, this will be the exit. This will be the rear exit that goes up to the skill tree. Metal door. This will be the one that goes up. So that'll be the exit that goes to the skill tree. Okay. So I need some space. Well, we got to move the storage container up here. So we'll just do this. Metal foundation, because we're going to have that catwalk. We're going to have the support stuff go through here. So, storage. Toss a storage container up on here. Take that one apart. All right, let's see. Can they get at this? Yeah, so we're gonna have to have some supporting walkways going through all here, which is why I'm glad we didn't start doing any mining yet. So let me see. Closed it in, and give me a metal foundation here. Maybe just having the foundations will be good enough. Yep, so let's have this going out to the PAL box. Now, is that enough for us to get some support? Metal wall and window. Is that enough for us to get some support to go up to the ceiling and finish the roof? I have to do this on, like, the second floor and stuff. All right, how much more did this buy us? So we got to put in some stairs so they can go up and down like that. All right, how much did that buy us? Metal roof. See. Oh, we're out of stone. We just blew a few thousand stone on here. All right. Well, let's take, since we're gonna have to go to another base. Let's put something down for food for these guys. Put down a food box and go get some food. Put down a food box and go get some food from one of the other bases. See. Where's the 4,000? Yeah, give me the 4,000 fried eggs. That's how we're going to get established over here. There we go. 4,000 fried eggs. They're all set. Let's go get some stone. I don't want to destroy any nodes here yet, so let's go to the desert base to see if they've cleaned it up yet. Yeah, we're nice and clean over here now. All right, is there any stone that we can get? Maybe from, like, the stone pit upstairs or something. Could always use the crusher to vampire it out, now that I've learned that trick. All right, where did I put the stone pit out here? Next floor? There it is. 4,218 stone. Yep, that'll work. Storage. Just put a thing next to the stone pit if we're dropping off stone. Yeah. 4,218 stone. That'll work. Now let's go down to a crusher on the first floor, which I know we have one. There it is. Crusher on the first floor. Queue up Paldium. 1,999. Cancel. Boom. 10,000 stone. Now we'll just creep our way out of here. Okay, another couple thousand stone for our new base. Right as we're getting attacked. Let's see. The storage container's not here anymore, so drop it. We can always just put one here. As long as it's not on any of the nodes. We're going to want to figure this out anyways.
Yeah.
All right. 5,000 stone, 2,000 ingots, 1,000 wood. Then we got fiber, some arrows we don't need, some ore we don't need, and this. All right, let's see. Call it a night. We should probably put a door on that place tomorrow. At least they got 4,000 fried eggs. Okay, well, we'll let her into the base through the back door. And let's keep building this roof. Biggest roof we've put up yet. See how much more support we need. How many more of those things we have to see here. Once we get a floor, though, it's going to be huge. We could subdivide it. Not enough support. Okay, where are we going to put the catwalk? We're going to put the catwalk. We're going to have it come out from here. Keep the nodes there. Let's see here. Foundation. I think we can get away with this. We just can't touch the nodes. See if we can get away with just this. And then up. Then up another level for a supporting wall. Might put some doors in here, too. Just got... I think once we finish the roof... are we going to have to do this again for the next level? There we go. Once we finish filling in the roof. So yeah, open floor plans. Open floor plans, not enough support. Shoot. We can get that, though. Anywhere that's blue, fill it in. Is it the case, though, that once we build enough supporting walls to finish not enough support, that does have enough support? Nope. So when we build enough stuff to finish this off, nope. Nope. There. All right, we need a catwalk coming out here. The tree's back. We should go up another level. Since this is big enough for the tree to respawn, we'll go up another level for the first floor. Have some pretty trees on the ground level. Well, collapse the roof. Actually, let's put up the next level. We'll go three high on the first floor. Let's run around the edge, and then we'll collapse the roof, and we'll take it up another level. That'll give them something to do on ground level as well. Have the trees inside. Why not? Bigger building. Who knows? This is definitely the biggest building I've built yet. Oops.
What?
All right. Oops. Not quite what I had in mind. Is he really going to be dumb enough to collapse a floor with him standing on it? Well, it's only a little bit of fall damage. Oops, too much metal. Gives them something to do. Something's aggroed her. We have visitors outside? Focus on same enemy. She was trying to attack the bristlers. All right, let's see. We might actually have to destroy the supporting walls to bring down the top. Then they'll be busy with cleaning it up.
What? What?
Yeah, we have to knock down the supporting walls to take it down. We'll just rebuild them. There, see, I wasn't on top of everything. Well, what's still holding it up? Oh, yeah, that supporting wall. Okay, let's give these folks something to do. There we go. Now let's build the real roof. That'll give him something to do. Now let's build the real roof.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Well, obviously it's going to complain at us if we don't rebuild the supporting walls. So, let's see. Go up a little higher. All right, we'll go a little higher on the supporting walls. Then we'll see if we can fill the rest of this in. Oh, here I go, being construction media shitty again.
What? What? Hip. What? Yeah.
All right. A level 3 roof. A third level... all right, a 3-story first floor. A 3-thingy first floor. What do you want to call it? All right, see how many more supporting walls we have to build. Not enough support. We got to build one there. Not enough support. Yeah, the trees are respawning. Well, they're pretty, so... Not enough Ah, we actually have to go higher. We actually have to go higher in order to build it over the top of the trees. So this is going to be the biggest first floor that we've ever had. Otherwise, we'll have trees pointing through the downstairs. All right. Whoops.
What?
Actually got to go one floor higher since we're going to have trees. We're actually going to have trees we can keep cutting down. That counts as resources anyways. Nice, pretty house. Nice, pretty base with a huge first floor. Which means, of course, that our biggest pals, like the Relaxosaurus Lux and whatnot, can fit on the ground floor this time. Oops. Will we ever complete a floor of this place? I got a tree coming through over here, too.
What? Hip. Yeah. What?
Riveting. Let's see here.
Hip. What? Hip. What? Hip.
Now I'm glad I turned the stamina up all the way. So I can scale this wall and put in this stuff. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I'll just be able to do this. Can come back in the evening.
What? What?
What did you do on your vacation? Yeah, I played Palworld, which is a game with cartoon animals where you build giant bases that look like the rusted out Titanic.
What?
What kind of a video game is that?
What?
Not what I usually play, but I found it interesting enough to stick with it. Alright.
Hip.
Don't tell OSHA. Well, at least the trees will fit inside. Are we almost to the end? Yeah, I think so. Then we can take down that roof. This will be like the third time I've tried putting a roof on this place. Okay.
What?
There, see? We have new skill fruits on the skill fruit tree. Something I will be able to see on a regular basis
Yeah.
now that I have a base that's right next door to a skill fruit tree.
Hip.
Stone cannon, poison blast, and icicle cutter. All right, let's put this in. Put this wall on here and start working on the real roof.
Yeah.
Okay, will this finally be the second floor that we've been waiting for? Let's see. Where's this still attached to the sides? Anywhere? Or do you just have to knock out the supporting walls to make it all come down? Alright. We'll knock out the supporting walls and take them up.
What?
Let's knock out the supporting walls and take them up another notch.
Yeah.
Gives them more to do. As I keep screwing this up. Alright. Third time's the charm? Or am I going to run out of stone again? Alright, we just got to bring up the supporting walls to this level now. Now we are definitely over the tops of all the trees. So the trees can respawn now. Yay! I'd really love to actually have a second level of this place. Wouldn't that be nice? Yep, we're definitely over the tops of any trees that might respawn. Come on. The supporting walls have to start mattering at some point. Not enough support. All right. Let's take the supporting walls up to that level. The ones we have right now anyways.
What? What?
Oops, that might be too tall. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We'll just knock it down if it's too tall. All right. What can we fill in? All this just for a level 2. All right, not enough support on that one, so we'll just leave that hole in the roof for now. So I do think I'm actually going to keep this. Not enough support. I think I'm going to keep this base. So we'll back up our saves before we do a little more experimenting. Love to be able to just reload a save game on this because I'm playing single player if I screw this up. Not enough support. We can put stuff there, though. Anywhere where we can add stuff, we'll add it. And then we'll see what holes we have to fill in afterwards. Nope. Nope. So we just need more over here. Very specific places over here. Okay, so this is the last hole in the roof we got to figure out. See. Well, this would be part of the reason why I had to move some of this stuff. Metal foundation. Overlaps. Oh, yeah, it overlaps with me. See. We don't want it tapping that, but can we put this in and take that out? Yeah, so we can just put this in and then go up to the ceiling with it for a supporting wall. Oh, we're one off. Nope, we're one off on that one. With this here? Yeah. Fill this in. Almost. We just have 2 holes in the roof we got to figure out when the sun comes back up. Nope, nope, and nope. We'll figure it out.
What?
Get our camera set there. All right. So on the ground level, to fill in the remaining holes in the roof, so we can actually, if we put stuff over the nodes, we can actually delete the catwalks afterwards just to have supporting beams. So we could theoretically just do this. Ah, nope. Just snake around them to where we need to build this thing and then just take them out afterwards. I don't know if I can do that from this side.
What?
Yeah, we'll just uncover the nodes. We'll just re-uncover the nodes afterwards. Let's see. This would probably be a good. This would probably be a good spot for a support beam. So let's do this. Up to the roof. Then we'll take everything out and uncover our nodes again. Oops. I don't want windows all the way up.
Yeah. What?
Okay, is this enough to fill in the roof? At least this part of it. Metal? We may just need to use them as support beams. Just box them all in. Okay, we filled in that gap. Let's drop back in through here, which is the one place left. We gotta add some support.
What?
This should be a lot easier. All right, let's get our nodes back. The ones that are a little too close for comfort to the nodes. All right, that gives us that node back. And this one sucks too. Oh, whoops. Well, I just took out a support. Just took out a support. Now the support wall's just hanging loose. Yeah, you can tell I'm not an architect. Doink, doink. And keep this one.
What? What?
Man, this place is going to be huge. Yeah. All right. Metal roof. That's filled in. And can we fill in that last spot? Not enough support. That one should be easier to fill in, though. Let's see, we want to keep that coal deposit, so let's take this out from here. Almost. Get out of the way, Firefox. All right, let's see.
What? 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 Yeah.
Biggest base that I've built yet, and we finally have ourselves a second floor. Uh-oh.
What? What?
I'm just trying to revel in my success over here, and these stupid gale claws are being a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Okay, off to the desert.
Yeah.
Mega base for the win. Alright, what happened over here? Looks like it accidentally placed something I shouldn't have. We could always just fill it in and just use that as like a defensive wall and stuff. We'll come back to that. Alright. Well, this looks weird. There's no two ifs, ands, or buts about it. This looks weird. So, what we'll do... Let's see. Alright. Well, we have our first floor. It's not as filled in as I would have liked it to be, but let's get some answers on exactly where... Do we really need the support beams? Yeah. Save. Alright, let's save, quit the game, and back up my save. I do have a save. Let's save, quit the game, and use the sync program to back up my save. We'll take a break. This is the Multimedia J logon, so we want Multimedia J to J, to Multimedia J to regular J. Back up my save game. It's time to play some stuff. The save file alone is 100 plus megabytes because in this game. And then I change all the data when Steam Cloud is running. Yeah, oh man. So sometimes it's Steam Cloud, sometimes it's something else. I think Palworld has some kind of backup thing as well. I may just have to turn on QoS on my router, but there's a reason why I wanted to back up my save games. So let's see if I'm right. So I can restore the save games and probably F the stream again if what I'm about to do breaks the whole base. Let's see here. Start. Yeah, Palworld has a sync system, and when you completely change your save game data, it has a lot more data to send back and forth. So, I wonder if this is part of the reason why streamers have mass abandoned this game, because unless they're in Los Angeles or something with really nice fiber internet, I mean, so I'm going to be a smartass here. And I'm going to take down the supporting walls. Oh, I guess you can't do that. Okay. Ready to F the stream? Okay, I do need those things too. Oh, I just crashed Palworld. We are sorry that the crash occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes like this from occurring in the future. Please help us track down and fix this crash by providing detailed information about what you are doing so that we may reproduce the crash and fix it quickly. Please provide detailed information about what you were doing when the crash occurred. Seeing if my huge ass base could stay up without supporting columns. The answer was no. Send and close. All right, we're going to restore the save game now, so let's F the stream again. Let's close completely out of Steam. Do this. Oops. All right, let's restore my save games with Steam closed. J to Multimedia J. Go. The folders are very different. Yes. If I screwed up my save games, I'll just end stream and go sit in the corner crying like a pansy ass the rest of the night. Okay, we're not F'd yet. What happens if I restart Steam now? Restart Steam. Okay. Mountain Blade Warband, Library, Palworld. Oh, some of those things are Steam Cloud out of sync. Well, let's see if Microsoft Flight Simulator F's the stream. Nope, it's up to date. Anyone else? Any other games have Steam Cloud out of date? I've never played most of these games. I've never actually played them on the on this logon. All right, let's see. Palworld. Just watch that thing. Make sure it doesn't turn red. Go. See if it F's the stream. It says the Steam Cloud's up to date. You know, let's just make sure that it's the right save game. Yeah, broke a block. So I need those supporting walls to basically be supporting columns, and I'll probably have to build them on the second floor as well. So the base is too big. Okay, we still have one floor here. All right, let's see. Well, let's... Everywhere there's a supporting wall, I want to make into a supporting column. You know what? Let's F the stream. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna do it. So I need supporting columns for a building this big. So I'm gonna make those all walls. Okay, stop. Cloud is checking and uploading. Steam Cloud is finished. Is there something... Let me check my task manager. Is there a pal.e? Check my task manager, process list, sort by. Can I sort by the amount of network utilization? Select columns. Page faults, handles threads, user objects, I/O reads and writes, elevated, description, data execution, GPU. Ha! Well, I don't see red on this. So it might be something else within Steam as well. But we're long done with that other stuff. Cancel. Let's do performance. Ethernet. Oh, it's doing it right now. It says it's sending 10 megs over the... It's consistently sending 10 megs up right now. Oh, wait, that's what I'm streaming at. This new interface in Windows 11, man. All right. What we'll do is let me watch that outbound bandwidth. It should be around 10. Total connection is 20. 11, 10. Why is it? Something's going right now that's using up 10 megabits per second. Yeah, I'm streaming at 10 megabits per second. Start it over. I could just do a fresh connection to the ingest. What I really should do is have Glasswire audit my network traffic and see what process is sending that information. Windows, and I got it, and it's fine. Okay. Let's try not to crash the game again. Okay. How many of the trees... Let's find out how many of the trees respawn by getting rid of our tree guy. Swap him for another porter. Swap him for another porter, or a catress, or whatever. Alright. So long, Ash Slapper. Alright. Swap him for somebody that doesn't do anything exciting. Alright, we'll see how many of the trees respawn. So every one of these needs to be a supporting... So every wall that's currently up right now needs to be a supporting platform. So we'll have one here.
Yeah.
Now, can we get away with knocking this one down? We may need to just get rid of this storage container. Throw everything in the other one. I wonder if we could have like two side-by-side support pillars where the storage container used to be and not lose part of the roof. Once we get this figured out, then yeah. 57,000 pounds worth of stuff. Here I go pretending to be a big rig again. Only in video games. The... What way? Oh, 30,000... 30,000 pounds worth of stone. Yeah, that might be part of it. 10,000 pounds worth of metal. 3,000 pounds worth of wood. All right. Some stuff landed there, too, so... Yeah, because I'd like to get rid of that. If I need to, just do a support... All right, I'm going to do support beam C. Make sure the roof stays in one piece. Let's do, like, all four. Let's see if we can just do one support beam with metal. Foundations, metal wall. Just go straight up. All solid, one giant support beam. See if we lose part of the roof. See if we lose part of the roof. I'm short on metal because the stuff's not in the... Let's see. Pick it up from here, and now we're on the platform, so you can put it all in here. Stack it all together. Oh, $99.99 is the maximum stack. There. Oh, that explains a few things. Yeah, so $99.99 is the maximum stack of something. Let's see. Get rid of this. Build a complete and total support platform. No windows in the bottom. Metal wall. Can we... How many of these can we get away with? How many of these can we get away with so we don't lose as much space as we need to? Alright, support beam. There's this. So I want to get those nodes freed up. Also want to see how many of the trees respawn. Alright. That's a full-blown support pillar. Can we get rid of this without losing part of the roof? Nope. I'm gonna need 2 of them. Metal foundation. Put one here. Could always put a, we could always, we could always put our storage in here. So, have openings, throw storage containers inside of them. I think we can do that as long as something goes up to the ceiling. This might be where we put our storage. Okay. Well, if we need that, can I get away with... Alright, let's just take this down. Build walls. Could go inside and build floors, too. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Okay. So we have a big support thingy in the center. Does that give us enough support to fill in the rest of the roof? I'll probably have to do this again. Let's see here. Ah! Darn it! Not enough support! Ugh. Okay, so we do have to... Shoot. See, we can just... Let's just do 2 of them. Let's just do a big square of them, and we'll stash... We'll carve out holes in the side and put our storage containers in there. That's how we're going to store everything. And we'll have, like, stairs going up to all of them and things like that. It's like architectural crap here. Metal foundation. 3, 4. Hope this doesn't kill the node. Nope, we didn't lose more of the ceiling. We just got to fill in that one hole over there. Oh, wait. Is that the thing we couldn't... Alright, hold on. What? Ah! Darn it! No. Oh, more stuff for our porters to do. Metal. We'll go in and fill it in later.
What? Yeah.
Oops. No. Let's see.
What? What?
All right, there's our giant support beam. There's our gigantic support beam. We could put some rooms in there, too, or make it a stairwell. We could always put the stairs in there, too, and have it be like a giant stairwell going up to the next floor. Just keep it hollow in the middle. All right. Gonna need to fly up there. Is that enough support to fill in the roof? Darn it! No, it is not. It's a proximity. It's a proximity thing. We have to come out one more. It's a proximity thing. We got to come out one more with the support stuff. So I think we're building a stairwell here, and this is going to be how we get up to the next floor. See, metal foundation. Come out one more. We're so going to lose nodes because of this. Metal wall.
What?
I think this is our stairwell.
What?
And this is how we get to the second floor.
What? What? Oh. Hip. What?
See, can I climb up the corner and get out?
What?
Or I could get lazy ass up there to come pick me up.
Yeah.
There we go. Fill it in. All right, now this one over here, not enough. Nope, we can fill that in. All right. Let's see. We have new things on the tree. If we're going to lose that space, though, because we need it for support columns. Let's see.
What?
If we're going to lose that space, we might as well make it into a stairwell.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. So if we get rid of this, how much of the roof do we lose? That bit of it over there. We're going to have to move the food thing then. Let's move the food thing over so we can put in a support thingy. Ah, 4,000 fried eggs. Whatever am I going to do? Ernest goes to architecture school. We just got to find out what we're going to do with all these support pillars and stuff. One of them can be for storage. One of them can be the stairwell. You know, you use the space inside for that. Let's see. Too close, too close. Put it here. See. 4,000 fried eggs. We can move again. Isn't that something? Let's see. That's nice. Now, where's the storage container? Throw the rest of the materials in here. We can always get one of them going on a furnace to process this ore. But there isn't really much yet because we haven't brought the base online. We just have some food and some pals. And some skill fruits. Which we'll put down to the bottom of this. $99.99. Okay. So we need something over there. We need another support column over there. So let's see. Can we just have one here? Can we just have one here and do it that way?
Yeah.
Not enough support. How does this game calculate the support for structures?
What?
Not enough support? Hold on.
Yeah.
So you can't build towers like this. Metal roof. Not enough support. Not enough support. Not enough support. Not enough support. What happens if we just... What happens if we fill this in? What if we reinforce it by doing this? Trying to build a support beam. Not enough support. It has to be bigger. Wow. All right, so which way are we going to take it? Let's see, you should probably just take it back this way. Metal foundation, can we just have another one there? And then have them able to go around the side? Not enough support? This worked a second ago. What exactly is the problem here?
What?
Stone? No, no, no. I want metal.
What?
Not enough support? Oh, but we can put that one up. How about now? Nope.
What?
Wee! Architecture. Gotta love it. Let's see. Not enough support. Not enough support. So I can put a single wall going up the side, but not all this.
What? Yeah.
I think we just lost more of the roof. This is so horrible. Let's see. Let's take that out while we're at it. We're knocking things. We're basically having the base fall apart the more we... Not enough support. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Now it connects. Now that it connects together, we can do that. Yeah, take fall damage, why don't you? This is going to be where we put all the storage containers.
What?
Just build a little thing going around the side. All right. 4th level. Can we do it? There. Can we fill in the roof?
What? Yeah.
You might need support because your support beams. So what I'm trying to do is build support columns. This base is bigger than anything else I've built as of yet. And I'm just trying to find out how much space I have to sacrifice in order for... Alright. Got to figure out how much space do I have to sacrifice for this thing. We can't... we got to be able to mine and log inside on that first floor. Half the problem is because of how big the first floor is. Okay. Let's figure this out tomorrow. This is all just to build one floor of the biggest base I've ever built yet. I haven't even tried building a second floor yet, but the second floor is going to be smaller. Second floor absolutely is going to be smaller. Okay, so we have a support beam over there. We have a support beam over. We have a support beam over there. We have a support catwalk thingy over here, but I don't think we'll need it. There's a support beam there. In relation to the thingies, in relation to the nodes. All right, can we knock that out? Can we knock this out and get in there? Good. I'll put some storage containers in here. Metal roof. Fill this. There we go. Fill this in, and we'll make little stair thingies going up to it. Fill it in and just put them together. This is where my storage is going to be, since we have to sacrifice this space. Okay. Give me 2 sets of metal stairs going up here. And we just got to figure out how we're gonna. 2 sets of metal stairs. We'll put our first storage container in there, and then we'll find ways to get up to the. We'll build something that goes up to the other ones. So, yep, flop a storage container in here. Might as well. We need to use that for supporting stuff. As soon as they figure out how to path over to it. Got a skeleton crew of folks just doing porter work over here anyways. Let's test the limits of the supporting. Yeah. Metal wall. No, metal roof. Can we stick one thingy out? Yes, we can. Can we stick one thing out? Can we get stairs going up to here? Metal stairs. I think we can do double stairs going down from here. Yep. Put some stairs going down here and put up another shipping container. We'll have all our storage inside this column unless the roof collapses. Move it, madam. Large container. Crap. Can't place it. Try it now. Can they get up here? Yeah, I think they can. While we're doing that, let's continue this little catwalk system up to the 3rd floor. Metal roof. This is so messed up. I'm going to get the not enough support error again. All right. Oops. Yeah, we kind of need that, don't we? Metal wall. Let's see. Metal stairs. Metal stairs.
Yeah.
Metal roof. What? Had it. There. Nah, on second thought. Make that node not as covered up. What? All right. Put this back in, and then we'll head up here. Metal roof. Well, we'll be fine on storage, that's for sure. Have a little spiral going up. We'll have a little stair spiral. I think. Can they get up here? Can they path up? Yeah, they're on their way. So while they're doing that, Metal roof. Once they're all set with that. Well, no, we gotta go out one more with those. Metal stairs. Yay, sunlight. Now, let's see. And this will be our... this is how we're going to head up to the next floor. The second floor is not going to be anywhere near as big as the first floor. So, we shouldn't have the same problems. We shouldn't have the same problems here. Large container. Put a storage cube. This is going to be the king of storage for everything. The problem is that we're probably going to have to knock out the roof in order for the bigger pals to be able to go up these stairs. So here they all come. Yep, there they are. And while we're waiting on that, let's figure out how we're getting up there. A giant spiral. A giant spiral staircase. Well, that's one way to make use of the space when you're forced to give it up. Foundations. Metal stairs. Going the other way. Put the roof back on over this. Welcome to the second floor. Now, we're only got to go up... For the second to the third floor, we're only going to go up... We're only going to go up two things, so see if we can get some more errors for not enough support. See. Metal somethings. Go grab that egg, too. It's not hurting anything. Now let's see if I can... So we have a second floor. We'll figure out the rest of it. We're just going to put up the perimeter. Going to put up the perimeter wall up here. This second floor is going to be the dormitory. This is where all the pal beds are going to be. So I want a quicker way up here besides through that spiral. The storage spiral should not be the only way up to the second floor. So just put this in. This way I can put in all the huge pal beds. We'll start out with regular ones, but I'm going to leave myself enough space. I'm going to leave myself enough space because the second floor is literally just for pal beds, to have those gigantic pal beds that they all love. Plus, I want to be able to renovate this base later in order to accommodate the larger pals. But first I got to see if those support rules are going to be necessary going up to the third floor. We also have to go downstairs figure out those other support thingies, how those are going to work. Okay, we're enclosed. Okay, we're enclosed, so we can go right back down the little spiral. The storage spiral past all the shipping containers. Okay. So we need to keep this, I think, in order to not lose part of the roof. Or... Good. We put in enough support with that storage spiral that we didn't lose part of the roof. Now, I think we have to keep this one, though. Yeah, we need to keep that one. Shoot. This is so... there goes part of the roof. Alright, let's go back up there and fix the roof. All right, let's try this again. So I'm trying to figure out with the support beams what's going to work over here. And we can take those out. Those are placed erroneously. You got to figure out with the remaining support beams what's going to go where. See, we have trees inside the base now. Isn't this pretty? Too bad the pals are going to chop them all up. Giant support beam there. We got the spiral going up to the second floor. But I want another way up there for bigger pals. Unless we change it up a bit. So we just go from here straight up to the second floor. We don't have a spiral. Then we just come up to here. And we just got to figure out how we're going to... So we can go down from here to... I don't think we can do that, though. I think we should keep the spiral. Okay, let's try this again. What? So I need 2 of these. What if I just made this the giant stairwell? If I need all of this in order to support the roof properly, maybe I should have this be the normal stairs up to the second floor. So we'll just fill this in completely and try not to lose part of the roof. Let's see here. Storage, metal walls. We'll just fill this in completely as a... We'll just completely fill it in, I should say, as a support beam, as a support column. Reinforce it with all kinds of stuff. And then we'll have the stairs going up to it. Then we'll have... This will be like the direct staircase. Metal roof. Reinforced. Metal wall. No, not enough support errors this time. Alright, so we need to have this. Since we need to have this to support everything, make sure there's no, What? Alright. This will be the regular stairs up to the second floor. Instead of going up a giant spiral.
What?
Since it's going to be so huge anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Metal stairs. I'm just going to have to cheese ball it up. We're just going to have to cheese ball them. So, metal roof.
What?
One. Can we go, let's see here. Oh, I thought we'd get not enough support errors. What? We could always build that out and put more storage there, too.
What?
All right, that's the storage spiral. This will just be the regular stairs. Metal stairs. There we go. I can actually able to cheese ball that like that. It's kind of crazy, but this just gives us more room. We'll just close that in on this side. We'll just close that in on this side and put in more storage containers. So let's do metal foundation. So on this level, we'll go all the way out to here. We'll go all the way out to here. Let's do storage containers too. Metal walls. Close it in. So what we'll do is we'll just close it in. Let's see. We'll just do stuff with the space then. Have a big thing of space there.
What?
Then do the same going all the way up. Just kind of reinforce it all the way.
Yeah.
Reminds me of an area in a video game. It is an area in a video game. Who are we kidding? All right, let's build this up. We'll have walls at the end, and then we'll have stairs coming down the side of it, and we'll have little alcoves. We'll put stuff in. We'll like set up something or another in order to have alcoves and stuff. Do stuff with this space. So let's do that. Yeah, it really does look like a giant staircase. All right, metal stairs. Metal stairs, and can we put in like triangular thingies? Put in triangular thingies to reinforce the stairs? Or just to cover them up so that...
Yeah.
Not easily, apparently.
Yeah.
Nope. Here I go being Spider-Man again.
What?
It is kind of like the Spider-Man game on the 2600, where you're trying not to fall off the side of the building. Okay, this time the other side. Be a little trickier on this side. Had it.
Yeah. What?
Let's put in some scaffoldy type stuff.
Yeah.
We're going to need to get around the side anyways. So... put in temporary walls to put these in. Then we'll just knock out. Or we can just leave it because it's a support column. You could always just not try to utilize the extra space. Yeah, so you just have something you can just run out to. Maybe have... This is so not OSHA. Metal roof. There's obviously going to be an obvious bias for humanoids. Again, small humanoids. For this.
What?
Don't know what we'll put in there, but it won't be a shipping container. See if the pals can even path their way up here. They might not be able to. Either way. We have to redo the stairs. Now they're definitely not going to be able to path their way up here. All right.
What? Oh.
Crazy how I've just been out here with a skeleton crew of pals.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, shoot. Nope.
What?
Screwed it up. Screwed it completely up. Let's try that again. Drop those ingots and drop these. We gotta build them from the top down. Because of all the bugs we've been running into with placing all these roofs after we stash a shipping container in there. So we might as well summon her on these platforms. Summon her on the platforms to build it after we filled in the roof.
Yeah. Oh.
Then... Actually, can we get away with... Can we even do that? No, we probably can't. Alright. Metal roof. There's a certain way I have to do this in order for it to be right. In order for the stuff to be placeable. And this is... Yeah. Okay, I had it backwards. Alright, because the way the placing works for these containers. So I gotta do it from top to bottom. That's right. Alright, and before we start building that, put the roof back in. Don't think we're supposed to be doing this. Alright. Oops. Alright, where is she? It's a little screwy trying to place these things.
What?
But not impossible. Nah, maybe we won't put storage in here after all. It's not easy. You can't place this stuff. So always put workbenches or production conveyors or something else. But storage, probably not. Unless there's some weird way to place these things that I'm not familiar with. Duck? What if I ducked and placed it? Nah, still can't place it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can place the first one, but there's problems with placing the roof on the second one. There's problems with squeezing one of those in here. Without taking out the roof in the process. Shoot. Darn it, the container would fit if this wasn't all weird like this. I wonder if it's the catwalk that's the problem. Now it keeps trying to place it one thing up from where I want it.
What?
Now we just play with the catwalk a little here. We know it's always trying to place them one thingy too high. So let's place the large container like this. Yeah, that'll work. Just keep the roof... Yeah, just build the roof and the walls to box it in. That works.
Yeah.
Keep the roofs and the walls to box it in and just build it one level lower than where you're actually going to have it. Then rebuild the other stuff around it. So we have that here? Yeah. Okay. Then we'll rebuild the... rebuild the other stuff. Let's see. Stash this container in here. Yeah, so you got to build it from below. All right, now I can rebuild everything, including the stairs. So now everybody can actually make this thing. And we'll rebuild the catwalks heading out to it. Wow. I had no idea this base would be such a huge project. But it is the biggest base I've built yet. It's going to be my new main base, so it's going to be... it's in a relatively easy part of the world, pretty weather, you know, nice scenery. I'd say it's going to be pretty nice. Metal roof. Let's put our catwalks back in and see if the pals can even get here, or do we need to put something in that lets them get up here? I don't think they can path to it. I think humans can path to it, but not pals. But not the AI. We may have to just, yeah, see, they're just chilling. They can't even get to this. So we got to have something else going on here. Like a set of stairs going up to all the storage levels. Yeah, they can't even path to it. Well, let's get them built. Figure out how we're going to get up here later. Might need just another spiral going up the stairs. So we have main stairs for the big guys, and then the humanoids can fit in here. But they can't path over to it. But we have stuff underneath here, so we'll do... Give me some stairs going down to ground level, and we'll just start another spiral. Some stairs go... We'll just give me some stairs going to ground level, and give me the metal foundation. There. So they can path their way over. You know what? We might as well just... No, we're going to have stairs going down to the grass from here when we're done. What's to say, though... Could I sneak this out one more without stepping on the toes of that node? And put in a second shipping container for even more storage. From the ground, of course. What if I were to put in a second shipping container for even more storage? And then rebuild the catwalks leading over to it. This is like my ultimate base. Well, if we're going to do that, why not just cut this out completely? Continue. Why not just cut this out completely and just do it on all the floors? Oh, because we run out of room? Well, long as part of the roof doesn't fall out, we should be good. So that's the direct stairs heading up, and this will simply be a spiral. This will be another spiral. Oh well. Let's see. Roofs? See.
What?
Close.
What?
So we have stairs going straight to the second floor. At least we're not getting not enough support errors. We'll probably end up accessing this from the other side. So let's just box this in for now. This will be another spiral. This will be another storage spiral. So hopefully only humanoids use this. Alright, so we go up and around. And I think once I get this built out... Oh, well, we pretty much have catwalks going up to the other spiral now. So we kind of have an unofficial second floor in here. All right. I think they're having pathing issues getting up here. Oh, here they all are. Then they can just head up this way to the second floor or take the direct stairs. How far out can we go before we get warnings that we don't have enough support? Oh. How this thing hasn't fallen over yet, I don't know. I'm gonna have to fly up there or do something else. Ah! No. I want to get up to the 4th level. And we'll just put in, like, something here. There. This is so screwy. Doesn't make any sense architecturally. It's pretty much a death trap. Doesn't make any sense architecturally. It's pretty much a death trap. But, oh well. Alright. Have we figured out the support columns? What? They're all columns now. They're not like weird walls or anything, right? Nope. Alright. This is so stupid looking. Let's take that out. I must obviously erroneously placed it. As long as part of the roof doesn't fall out. This is so stupid. But hey, it kind of reminds me of the Dire Maul dungeon in World of Warcraft, though, where you got the grass on the bottom. Spaceship rest area. Hey, I got some green in here. We can chop down the trees when we need more stuff. So, okay. So we have 2 ways up to the 2nd floor. Now, next question. Assuming we don't run out of materials, do we have to do this again when we're going up to the 3rd floor? Let's try enclosing this. 4 o'clock. Just before 4 o'clock at the Geek House. Been streaming for 5.5 hours doing this. This is gonna be this finale of my vacation week is gonna be like the Twitch streamers at the rate I'm going. I may very well have to go. I'm probably gonna have to go put a clickable program guide in this. It is not gonna get views. Who the hell is gonna watch an 8-hour stream without clicking around? Oh my goodness. The thing is, though, YouTube is very, very much biased towards treating streams like videos. Seeing it with some of the tools they're rolling out more recently, as well as some of the stuff going on with some of the others on here. We're running low on metal. Uh-oh. Might have to go to the other base to get some more metal. Okay. Let me guess. I need to put in support beams in similar spots in order to put a roof on the 2nd floor. This thing is huge. All right. I'm probably going to need support beams for the 2nd floor. So, more storage in alcoves? Let's see. Gonna fall off of this crap. We only went up 2 floors this time. So, it's more standard 2 thingy high floor. And we'll just have, like, the big pals on the ground floor only. Put a big gate in here or something in the front. This still only has a back door leading out to that skill tree. But we have plenty of storage so far. Okay, do we need support columns? Let's try going the long way. what we'll do, if we need support columns, we'll see if we can get away with turning the things where we come out from the ground floor into the stairwell and just enclose those in. That's how we'll do it. Mash that X button. We're running low on metal. Alright. Look at that little shack down there. Is there anything new on the skill tree? Nope. This is wild. Second floor is a dormitory. It's where all the PAL beds are going to go. And we can bring a full team in here and get to work on stuff once we get that up and running. Third floor is going to be, I think, production. Fourth floor, is, if I can go that high, is going to be the ranch. Third floor will be for production. Fourth floor will be for the ranch. Fifth floor. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm going to need all my freaking resources from the other base. We may need, actually, there's a very good chance I need to bring the ore production on this base, the mining part of this base, online. Uh-oh. I need to bring that part of this base online in order to get the materials to finish building it. Oh, wait, we have a... No, that's the stairwell. Okay, good. I gotta knock another hole in the floor for bigger pals to be able to make it up anyways. We may need to have those be actual closed-in stairwells. See if we can get away with it. What was that? Oh, okay. 390 pieces of metal left. We might have to take a break and go bring in some more building materials. Come on, third floor. All right. First floor is the raw materials, second floor is the dormitory, third floor is the production floor for industrial stuff. Fourth floor, the ranch. Fifth floor, farming. Sixth floor, if we can go that high, PAL services and the barbecue. And the rooftop party area with barbecues and food and stuff. We'll have our breeding farm up there and everything. We did it! We didn't need additional support. What? Sweet! Yeah. Just don't go out the wrong side of the building. There's the egg. We're running low on metal, so we have to... First of all, we should probably put an entrance over... Let's put an entrance over here. Let's put an entrance in over here. I think it's about time this place actually had doors. Metal stairs. Come on in, Firefox. Okay. Get some electricity and wire in some electricity for this place. Maybe we can put the electrical over here. Put the electrical room over here and something like that. Second floor. Now, how are we going to get up to the third floor from here? Let's see. So first... We need to knock that out. Make it a little bigger for the fatter thingies to get up here. So we need here, and then that's where, up here is where we start the climb to the third floor. Alright. Gonna need Nettie's help for this. We're just gonna have a consistent stairwell going all the way up until we reach one side of the building, and then it's gonna go the other way. So, metal stairs going down. 1, 2. To the third floor. All right. to the 3rd floor. You have a big staircase coming up here. And, yep, up to the 3rd floor. You got the PAL box down here. Let's put in some stairs to make it easier to access the PAL box. So, like, say over here, so. All right, we're going to need some, maybe when we're done setting up the dormitory, we can bring in some Anubises to start mining all of this, and then fire up a furnace. But there's definitely plenty of places to put our raw materials now. Tons of places. Unfortunately, we're running low on metal. So let's go to the clifftop base. Fire up all the furnaces. Let's see, 67 ingots, regular ingots, 296, start that up. We'll start that up, and let's go to the desert base and fire up one of their furnaces too. And then see if we can find some. All right, where are the furnace? Head to the desert base. What do we have going on the furnaces here? It's all charcoal. How about over here? Nothing. All right. We don't have a lot of ingots available because we shut down the mining here. Everyone's just sitting around chilling. There's more materials in the rooftop base. So let's go get that back online. We're done cleaning that up, right? All right, so we're all done cleaning everything up around here. Everything's all nice and pretty again. Let's get the mining back online. Swap the Catrices for Anubises. Let's get some more materials coming in. Swap the Catrices for Anubises. Now that we've cleaned everything up from taking the other base apart. Lady Ginger Wolf, regular Anubises. Got Lord Shadow Fox in my group. Keep one night watch for porter duties at night, which I think is... Oops. Get this one. Night Watch Kathy, named mob. Night Watch Kathy, named mob. $296. Let's check inside the storage. Butter Muffin over here, standing on his king-size bed. Do we have any extra? Nope, not those ingots. Wrong kind of ingots. How about this one? Nope, it's just ore. Yep, restart production here. I'm looking for regular ingots, though, not the refined ones. This base is really good at producing the refined ones. But that's not what I'm looking for. All right, we don't have any available. She has to cook them. Let's go to the desert base. All right. Restart production here, too. We can restart production here, too, with some Anubises coming in. Let's see here. Also, farmers. These folks are all going to go hungry otherwise. So give me a pair of Petalius to start farming the foreman. 2 of these guys. And who's on electricity? Fluffy, of course. Have Fluffy generate electricity. We can start bringing back the Gora rats for logging, too. Where do I have the... Oh. Lumberjack Grumpy Kong. There we go. Doink. And then over here, let's get a lumberjack over here, too. No farmers? Let's see here. Botanist Silver Tree is going to come to my base. 2 of those. Get some penguins to water and help mine. There we go. Supervisor Dabity. Supervisor Penguinia. And we have power. We need a lumberjack. We need a lumberjack. Where's the other Gora rats? Yep, lumberjack. No, Ash Slapper is going to be in my base. Gorat, Gorat, Gorat. Lumberjack tree puncher. There we go. All right, desert base. How are my ingots looking? Wait for the AI to turn back on when I zone in. See, nothing here. There we go. 606 ingots. That should get us back into business. Bring the other two bases back online. Big concern going to be food. The farmer, they're going to be eating what the farmers grow unless I go over and cook something for them. It seems a visitor is heading towards the base. Which one? Construction Media J, baby. Heading to nearly 6 hours of this crap. This is the way I used to play video games on weekends when I was a kid. Now I'd get me into one, and you didn't have to worry about me. All right, let's see. Easy storage right inside the door. Is that it? No. Thought I had. No, it's over there. Could I stash another storage container so I can have one closer to... Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Spend hours in one game. Let's see. We'll only have one ramp going up to it, though. We'll go inside there and reinforce the support platform. But for now, give me a storage container. That's probably one of the reasons why we've ran low on metal. The storage containers take 100 ingots a pop. So they have no way of getting to it, so I'll put in some stairs. So we can have a storage container near the PAL box for bringing stuff in and out of the... That's not straight. Captain Stupid over here. Hold on. Foundations. Metal. See, how come I have to be on top in order to... Okay. Let's see. Split it in half and drop 254 of them. Still too heavy. Split it in half and drop those. Just drop them all on the ground. All right. Cancel. Metal stairs. Now she's going to put them away. Now I can't... Hold on. Just pick them up. I can't reach them now. Oops. Yeah. All right, let's move those out of the way. So we can put our stairs in. Be cool if I could bring over the electric organs and wire in some electricity to this place, too, while I'm at it. Let's see. Metal stairs. We were only running low on ingots. We weren't actually out of them. So, we just go in here.
What?
Hey, this support column's not being utilized. This giant support column's not being utilized for storage either. Maybe I should put in another bazillion storage containers. Well, for now, I'm just gonna... For now, I will just seal this off. And we'll come back to that. We're gonna have all the storage in the world. I may just get rid of some of these containers. I may just get rid of the containers entirely. Storage, large container. We just want one. Place it from the ground. We just want one. Close enough. We just want one from the ground that's close to the PAL box, so we can just run in and drop stuff off. Although I'm sure it's going to fill up with ore. Keep building floors until we crash the game or something. We should probably, actually... Oh, it is auto-saving as we go. Good. Almost forgot that bit. Yeah! Logan's gonna see this and be like, he did what? 414. Okay, we have a place to drop stuff off that's really close to the PAL box. Okay, there we go. We can figure something else out to do with the space later. Probably build some stairs up. We could actually have one going this way, too. It's just... I just don't want to touch any of these ore nodes just yet until we're ready. We're ready to bring the base online. This thing is so huge. I practically need exit signs just to get out of it. Of course, we do have that stone thing right outside the door. So we do need to figure that out. There's a couple more nodes that we can get to, like this stone node right over here. Okay. We have plenty of metal now. Let's build. Is there new fruit at the tree? Nope. Okay. Hey, don't shoot the brand new base. We just got here. Another night in the construction trailer. Yoo-hoo, Nettie! All right. So we're going to test the limits of this yet again. This was the second floor. Second floor is the dormitory. The third floor is the production floor. So let's just keep on building floors until the game starts screaming at us. Or we crash the game, one of those two. There's got to be a limit somewhere in here. All right, bye, Nettie. Let's see. Nothing for the pals to do, unless someone gets hungry. Still have our skeleton crew from when we first came out here. Fresh connection to the ingest. Reload live control room. My guy's not running out of stamina either. I could also, hey, you know, maybe it's a YouTube thing. Let's see. Hey. You know, maybe it's a YouTube thing. Let's see. Okay.
What?
Do we have glass? So, yeah, the updates with my dad usually are somewhere between 5 and 6. So, where's my glass wire? Can I see, can I see what just needed all that upload bandwidth? Traffic monitor. There's a spike. There's a spike with the Unreal Engine needing some bandwidth. Interesting. All right, what's this? What's the pink? Oh, the pink is the sends. So there are... Oh, so my glass wire... Oh, maybe this is why the streamers stopped streaming this game so much. My glass wire says that there's a bump in activity caused by the Unreal Engine to the tune of... That's heading out. Yeah, it's 13. I'm sending 15.7 gigs up. I need to turn on QoS or something. But according to this, there was something in the Unreal Engine that needed a crap ton of upload bandwidth. So, and that's what murdered my okay, so there's something screwy going on with Palworld. What I should do is just go play, maybe take a night off from this crap, if that's possible. Maybe when I'm done building this giant base. Go play some Forza for a night or something and see if we get the same problems to rule out Palworld's own internal systems. I mean, there's got to be a reason why the streamers just mass abandoned this game, other than, you know, the initial viral surge of the game is over and the controversy I'd have to check the data and see if it was similar to Hogwarts Legacy when that happened. So here's the plan. It's 420. 419. Got a minute? It's 420, and so we'll get this built with the floors I want to have with nothing in it. Then I'll break for supper and whatever chores and stuff. Might come back later tonight. Might just pick this up on Saturday. But it's been a lot of fun. And even though we're at I'm going to have to come back in here and put in a clickable program guide to split out what was what and when we did what. Otherwise, nobody in there, unless they really, really need background noise, nobody is going to watch this after the fact. It's 6 freaking hours. It is very much a Twitch VOD at this point. One of the rare times when I actually stream at stream times that rival the Twitch streamers that just sit on here all day. But I mean, we've had the entire time I've gone through with this, we've had an objective to build this building. Take the other building down and build this. I never meant for this to snowball the way that it did. It's just ridiculous. But hey, this is the biggest base I've ever built. It's the biggest base I've built yet in this game, and it's going to have everything in it in a rather pretty part of the island. You know, no desert, no snow, no nothing like that. And we're running low on metal again. So we're going to, we're going to need to get some more ingots from the other bases. Probably just to finish building this thing. Might rewatch streams before I go to bed. I fall asleep sometimes with them going. I'm like, oh, let's listen to how I did. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, wow, slept through them. Oops. I think YouTube has systems so that if you watch your own videos a lot, it doesn't like count as you being popular or whatever. They've had over 15 years to figure this out. So let's see. We're losing metal now. We have plenty of stone, but we're gonna have metal problems as we continue building this up. I should probably bring the second floor is the dormitory. Might want to outfit the dormitory with some of those huge PAL beds. Might want to outfit the dormitory with a bunch of PAL beds and get a team going in here on that ground floor, getting everything, getting the ore production online, because this base will produce the most regular ore out of any of the bases. It doesn't have access to any of the fancier metals, but it's going to have all my services, pretty weather, all kinds of other cool stuff. Let's see. Did we get an error? Okay. I don't want any more not enough support errors. Although I'm thinking if I didn't make this thing go up over the tops of those trees on the ground level, if I didn't make this thing go up that high, which we should probably put some more, get some more sunlight in there. If I didn't make this thing go up that high, we have another floor. We have another floor, and if there's no door, we're going to add one down here. Well, this isn't actually an area you can actually approach the base from.
What?
This is, though. Let's put a door, let's put an entrance door right here. Put an entrance, what do we have? Oh, the Free Pal Alliance. Yeah, my neighbors. They're one of the reasons why I want to put a sniper's perch in here. See, can we go down a little further? Nah, I guess not. Can we run up? Nah, shoot. Ha! See if we can put something in down here that's not connected to the other thing. And connect them together.
Yeah.
You freaking neighbors, do you mind? I'm trying to... Alright. Let's just do the stairs first, and then just put, like, something for them to connect to at the bottom. A little higher. Yeah. There we go. And we just fill that in. It's going to be crooked, but what isn't in this game? Not placed on the ground. Okay, never mind. So, metal foundation. You can't snap to what's already there. I wish there was a way to turn off the snapping. Shoot. Might have to do this from on the stairs. Wish there was a way to turn off the snapping, though. Let's see. Metal stairs. There. Can we put some going this way, too? Sort of. Yeah, nice waste of metal. But it lets us get at this stone deposit right here. Okay, oh yeah, we kind of need a door. Opens outward. Good. Yeah, this is kind of dreary. This is kind of dreary. Let's get some more sun in here. I mean, we do have plants growing in here, so... Me and my sustainable bases here. Oh yeah, let's just fly by them and... Little 80s action hero stuff here. Can I place them while I'm in the air too? Whee! Nah, losing materials because I'm not planting them in the right spot. Oops. Yeah, let's get some more sunlight in here. We got plants and everything growing down here, so why not? Nope. What? All this just to set up a base. Oh. What? What? Hey, more natural light means less need to put electric lights in and have a Grisbolt going nuts trying to generate all the power. There we go. Should do it on the other side, too. Either way, let's go upstairs. We'll put in the rest of that later so it's all lit up all nice and pretty. But yeah, we do have trees in here. It is kind of like an arboretum type thing. So, of course, I'm sure the lumberjack's going to keep cutting the trees down. They're going to keep respawning. Let's see. The pals can't use these catwalks, but I will. Okay. First floor is the materials and the pretty stuff. Second floor is the dormitory. Third floor... Now let's go up to the fourth floor. Third floor... Oh, I lined that up right. Good. Yeah. Oh. 500 things of metal left. How much more of this can I get done before I have to go and get some more metal from the other bases? Okay, second floor is the dorm... Stupid. Second floor is the dormitory. Third floor is the production, is the industrial floor. Fourth floor is the ranch. And other, like, similar services for, like, chickens and cows and stuff. Fifth floor is going to be all farming. Sixth floor... All right. We're so going to hit an invisible wall. There's no way we don't. Seriously? Six hours in. Oops. 6 hours in. Let's just build floors. Don't worry about brightening it up yet. First, we got to see how well this thing works and whether or not I corrupt the save game by having a building this big. And what is it like when you load into this place with how huge it is? Especially when we have a team full of 20 pals that are working at it. Oops. All right, does this need more stuff here? Okay, first floor is the big one. Second floor, dormitory. Third floor, production. Fourth floor is the ranch. Yeah, we need more sunlight up here. Plus, you're up high enough, the view's pretty anyways. Get the mouse out. Fifth floor is farming. Sixth floor is barbecue and pal services. Giant six-floor base. We're probably going to need more metal to finish this thing. We'll get it to where there's nothing in it, and then we'll call it. Then, supper and other stuff. Probably go out, do some chores, run the car for a bit, because I haven't done much this week. Got the jumper box in case the battery died. The thing is, this is going to be my main base. It's going to be where all my stuff is. Alright, the Palworld backend's not being a pain in the ass, is it? Look at how high up we are. And I'm going to have a sniper's perch up in the crow's nest up on the top floor that we can use to take pot shots or fire rockets at that little camp down there or something. So I know there's a camp right over the hill from here. Let's see. At least we don't need the support thing. The support thing is only for when you go way, way up. Then the rules get back to normal for the rest of it. Probably should have just wiped out those trees. Oops. Wasted some metal there. Now this is what I call a cozy chill stream. Just listen to the nature. Listen to the Palworld sounds of nature as we try and do this. $390. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I almost blew up the wrong part of the base. So these two floors are going to have lots of sunlight for the animals and for the other stuff. Oops. It's inside. We'll go get it later.
What?
Yeah!
You young people do this for 12 hours a day.
Ugh. I tell you, man, XQC, what kind of health problem is he going to have later on because of all the time he spends stream grinding? Ah! Wish there was a way to just put down a ton of these all at once. I'm sure that'll eventually get added in a patch, and then I'll look back on all this and I'll be like, man, I can't believe I did that the hard way. All right, and this. I've seen some Twitch guys do 16-hour streams. Crazy. They do that. I wonder why they have mental health problems when they're sitting in a... I'm thinking physical health, too. The ultimate sit-down job. There's all kinds of health problems you can have from sitting in a chair for too long. For too long a period of time. Well, it looks like the Free Pal Alliance has another fight on their hands. I'm just trying to get this floor built. That's right, I still... Oh, yeah, little rumble outside the base. We're running out of metal. I'm gonna stop after this floor then. Get some more metal offline and come back after I've had supper and other stuff. And go out to Walmart, see what's still there. Get some bread for next week. Get my list together. Run the car a bit. Warm it up. Make sure it still works for next week. We'll do a raid. We'll pick someone to raid. And then I'll assume the risk that they're done streaming by the time I get back. It's too early for Megan. She starts at 6 o'clock my time, so she won't be it. Let's see. Okay. Wow. Now that's a freaking complex. Now here's something you'll be able to see from all the way across the map. I need more metal, though, which means I need to... There we go. Yeah, I've already been doing this 6 hours. This is way longer than I normally do stuff, but let's just do a once around and take a look at this place. We're not even done building it yet. That's the ranch floor. We're going to have another floor for farming, and then the floor on top will be the top for now. But we could always expand upward until the game cries at me for making a building that's way too big. Got an arboretum, stuff on the bottom, couple entrances. We should probably fill that. Oh, I forgot a few spots. I'll just airdrop in and put them in. Let's put them in from the inside. Might as well enjoy the results of our labor and get some of the metal back as well. I know I erroneously placed some on the wrong level. All right. It's going to be the ranch floor where we have the ranches and whatever else I want to put up here. But there will definitely be animals up here for the chickens. I'm going to follow through with what I wanted to do earlier, where I have... Yeah, I figured I erroneously placed something. The farming is above where the chickens go. The farming's above the chickens. That way the chickens go to the ranch first instead of going up and farming and I never get any eggs or milk or whatever from the chickens and cows. So, let's see. Second floor dormitory. We're going to put the huge pal beds here. for all the big pals. And then down here is so high, we got a ton of storage and we have a ton of nodes. The most ore production out of all my bases. Let's build a few stairs for convenience to get off the platform here. A couple of trees too. This is totally like the Dire Mall dungeon in WoW. Like, there's a part of Dire Mall that looks just like this. So just put a few convenience stairs to get on and off of our side platform over here. There we go. We even have a coal deposit. We even have a coal deposit as part of this base. There's not going to be much down here except stuff to work with. So, and storage containers. All the other activity can be up on the higher floors. Oh, and I suppose while I'm at it, where do I want to put my bedroom? Up here. Maybe in the back, somewhere with the view. Or maybe just over here. You figure out where we want. There used to be a game called oh, wait, no. I think I want to put my bedroom over here. So I can just blend right into the wall and I can have a nice view. So I got desert on one side, green on the other, the shack, and I can look out the window at the tree and see if there's new stuff here. So this will be where my bedroom goes. So let's put in a door, similar to the other bedrooms that I've been setting up. No, not a metal roof. Metal wall. I want it to open the other way. There we go. And of course, I always have a campfire up here to keep it cozy. Campfire, what kind of beds can I build? Can I build a fine bed yet? No, I'm short on cloth and nails. So let's go get those from the other. Go down this way. Actually, we might want to put something in for that. Yeah, go down the spiral. Fly around in here. Alright, we need nails and we need cloth. We should have those in the desert base easily. DOS box. Look at this mess. Oof. That's why I wanted to put it. There's already a chest down there too, so. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Nails. My second handgun. Did I actually put... Are my shotgun shells in here? No. But I'll take that handgun schematic from the previous base. And all of those skill fruits. For training my... for training the pals. Oh, spheres. Oops. Alright, is there cloth in one of these? Yep, 135. There we go. Take some cloth and probably need some flame organs in the base too, but not that many. Split. Split it again. All right. Set up the bedroom. Put in some convenience stairs here. Make it easier for the pals. All right. To get down to the trees and the ores. Let's see. Go up to the second floor. Okay. Let's see. Actually, this will fit here. What am I doing? It'll fit here between the windows. That's crooked. Let's see. Iron shelf. Let's make sure it lines up correctly. There. That's kind of like the cozy campfire thing. Also reminds me of back at the beginning of the game. Wow, what a view. Well, we don't need to sleep in the shack anymore. Maybe when I get some more tech points later in the game, I can... It helps if you build your shelf facing outward. Find the spot. Where's the spot that's facing outward? Can I tell what this is? I built the shelf backwards. Let's try this. Is this the right way? Well, how do I tell which side? Please tell me it's not backwards again. Finally, it's facing the right way. What a concept. We have ourselves a base for now, but I need to take some time to have some supper, get some more ore to finish building this thing. But wow, 6 freaking hours. Don't quit the game. We don't want to F the stream again. Oh, man. Seriously. Just spend the... This is how my vacation has been going. How do you spend the whole day playing that game? Well, you just seen it. Just trying to move my base. Who's live? Who's live? Let's do a raid. Let's do a raid to Myth. Terrible top laner tries climbing something. It's too early for Megan. Send off to Myth then. Send off to Myth then. Now, before the stream Fs, because I'm quitting Palworld and shutting the game down, let's get all the chores done. Might be back later tonight. For now, though, we'll see what Myth is up to. Till next time, this is Multimedia J, signing off. Thanks for stopping by.